Dong died. Pussy, a bitch, I will be back. La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Ain't nothing. Run, oh, run, here we go again. Run. Mode on. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. It's Tevin's fault. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fuck shit! Você é bitch, a mobilidade do I don't want any drama in the stream chat. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Sledgehammer.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Sounds
I'm
like
coming
that at all.
for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-doo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS. Business related, I still got it.
You know, if it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Darksea Phil.
Special delivery! Delivery!
Darksea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. I'm DSP. Happy holidays, because indeed, it is still the holidays. Even though Christmas is over, we've got New Year right around the corner, and I'm sure that many of you are still celebrating in various different ways. As you can see, it's the last hurrah for our Christmas decorations and animations. Essentially, these will be up for the rest of this week. Maybe a little bit into January, but then we're going to be wrapping that up and starting off fresh and new with some new stuff coming up in about a week's time. I hope that you're all doing well. Today is Friday, the 30th of December, 2022. And ladies and gentlemen, finally, today, I can officially say things are back to normal. Would you like to see? Hold on. I can actually come over here, and I can click here, and I can pick up a controller, and I can do this. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Wow. Revolutionary concept that a streamer can actually, like, capture and stream stuff, right? It's pretty neat. Anyway, I'm very happy that I'm back in full capacity to be able to capture and stream for you guys. Now, we're going to talk about this today, because yesterday my new capture device arrived. The AverMedia, like, Gamer Portable Live 2 something. I actually don't even know the name of it. It seems pretty good so far. I've only streamed with it for roughly about 2 hours. Last night, I did some God of War, and I did some Call of Duty. And the results were mixed. For sure. Okay, the results were very mixed. Most were very positive. I think God of War looked absolutely spectacular compared to previous. Like, no frame drops pretty much at all, or very few. And the color, absolutely gorgeous with deeper blacks, and just it popped, right? So watching it at 1080p, last night I watched it back, of all things, on my phone. I said, let me load it at 1080p 60 frames on my phone and see how it looks. It was, like, super duper good. I couldn't believe how good it looked, okay? Then there was Call of Duty. Now, with Call of Duty, I get the feeling no matter what I do, unless I have, like, a high-end PC, I'm never going to get full performance out of Call of Duty. It definitely looked better than the footage that I used to put out. It used to be very choppy. Whenever there was a lot of action in Call of Duty, it was just chop, frame rate dipping constantly. In this case, there was frame rate dipping. For the most part, it was smooth, but what I noticed is a lot of pixelization. It wasn't as sharp. It was a lot more blurry during action sequences. But the choppiness was reduced. There was still choppiness, but it was greatly reduced, I noticed, okay? Now, what you may have noticed is that the color is much better with this new capture device. This shocks me.
And I agree. Like, I was looking, I was like, wow, I can't believe how good it looked, you know? And I was thinking to myself, what else can I improve? Because there's a big difference, a big improvement.
I always should win. If
with this
everything
capture
works
device.
appropriately,
Now when I'm over
never
here
lose.
and I'm capturing, my CPU use, okay, no exaggeration, used to go up to 95 to 100% just doing regular capture during action scenes. And what would happen is that would cause the frame stuttering. When I was playing God of War, I don't think I ever hit 90%. So I never saw a frame stutter. When I was playing Call of Duty, I did see some frame stuttering, okay? But it wasn't as much as it used to be. Now, one thing that I noticed is that when I was here full screen, 1080p webcam, everything looked dandy and good. But then when I went over here and I was doing capture, this webcam I have at 480p. Well, it was looking washed out. It was looking like the lighting was bad. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's the same camera. I'm not changing the settings. I'm literally just changing the resolution. This camera apparently has something weird in it. This webcam that I use, that it has two completely different setups for HD and not HD. And I don't know how to change that because I messed with it a bit. And it seems like no matter what, when I go to 480p, it looks terrible. It's washed out and the colors are bad. So I'm experimenting today.
What the hell
I don't
are you
know how
talking
this
about?
experiment is going to go. It could very well be a failed experiment and we have to go back to the old settings. The camera you're looking at right now is 1080p. What I did is I put the 1080p camera and I squished it to fit a 4:3 frame. So now it looks like it's a standard definition size, but it's not. This is actually exactly the same quality that you're seeing over here. Okay? However, it may not be great because it may cause my CPU to use a lot more during gameplay, in which case you guys are going to see frame drops. So let's see what happens, okay, when I actually start with excuse me. Let's try this again. When I actually start with God of War today, because today's streams, we're back to a full-time streaming schedule. It's God of War Ragnarok on the first stream, and it's High on Life on the late stream. I am hoping for big progress in both games. We actually started the Muspelheim trials in God of War last night just for a camera test, and everyone thought that it looked absolutely outstanding as a camera test. So I'd like to at least continue on a little bit with that today.
But it always seems like it's a black hole.
And see how far we can get. And I don't know how long the Muspelheim trials are in this game. I beat the first 6 stages.
And nothing's getting better.
So I don't know how many more there are.
I
Maybe
agree
there's
with you.
6. Maybe there's more. I don't know. Maybe another hour. I don't know. But let's mess with it and see. If it ends up being way too time-consuming and annoying, then we're not going to do them. Then I'm going to go back to the basin. We're going to continue on with the exploration of the basin and trying to finish up that side content that we've been trying to do now for a week and a half, and we just haven't been able to do it for various reasons, okay? So, let's see how that goes. But this is an interesting experiment that I'll be here, and this camera should look much better than it ever has before, but will it make my CPU go crazy? That's really the test here. Okay, I have no clue what's going to happen. I hope not. I hope that it doesn't make my CPU go crazy. Basically, when it's just doing what I just did, it's about 50%. I'm not kidding. Just doing this, 50% CPU use. So, I guess when we start gaming, we'll see. If the frame rate starts tanking, then I'm just going to go right back to 480p, and we're just going to have to accept when I game, the webcam's going to have to be washed out and fuzzy, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay? I'm being told by Zach, there's 18 total Muspelheim trials, and then there's a post-game boss fight. So, there you go. We got 6 done, and it took about 45 minutes. See, I don't want to do another 3 hours in Muspelheim. I really don't. So, well, I guess we'll see. If I could turbo through them today, great. If not, maybe we'll do them later, or we just won't do them. We'll see. Okay? No Sleep Real Vibes, there's a slight delay of button inputs. There is. Here's what you're going to notice. What you see here when I press a button will be delayed from when it happens on the screen. Ready? Watch this. Saw that? Saw how delayed it was? That's because with this new capture device, it actually post-processes the video a lot, which makes it look better, but then it's delayed for when you can see it. So there's a slight desync between the camera and the audio that you hear here and what you're going to see on screen. It's not huge. It's very small. It's momentary. So you might hear me react slightly to something that's about to happen in the game. Even if this ends up being a big issue, I can actually fix that too. I can actually make it so that the audio, and I'm trying to think if I can delay the webcam. Actually, I don't think I can delay the webcam because I was thinking, could I desync the webcam? I don't think so. So maybe I can't fix that. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. You'll hear me momentarily react to something live here on camera before it happens, and then it happens immediately for you on the screen. All right? It shouldn't be that big of a desync. Right? So, hopefully it's not a big deal. Let's find out. We're testing. We're still testing. This is still a test phase for the equipment to get it kind of working perfectly. But I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. There's no desync for me. When I'm playing, this is live. When I go like this is live for me. Like everything I'm doing right now is perfectly live, okay? And by the way, let's just make sure. Okay, the audio is still working. Hallelujah. I was like, please tell me the game audio is working, and it is. Okay. So yeah, I have no delay on my end. I'm good. So let's see. Today, test stream of God of War. We'll do some more Muspelheim trials. We'll go back to the basin. We'll continue on there, see how far we can get. Maybe we can finish the basin today, which would be great. So that when we play again in a couple days now, we can have major progress perhaps in the story again, right? Good stuff. So, thank you all. I mean, what a week. Thank you for being patient, okay? This week, I fully understand if there were some people who were very upset with the fact that basically there was no gameplay since Monday. You know, I had promised you guys that when I came back from Christmas, I was going to hunker down and do my best to make great progress in all the games I'm playing, and then there's literally no progress whatsoever because I couldn't capture because my old device broke, right? A humongous, ginormous, huge shout out to the longtime viewer and fan who sent me this new capture device that happens to be compatible with Windows 8.1. I'm very happy that I have one now, and this one, I'm hoping, if this is as good as the previous AverMedia, that one lasted 8.5 freaking years, right? So this one hopefully will last a while, and what I am hoping is, honestly, the next upgrade is a full-on PC upgrade. New PC, internal capture device, you know what I mean? Like, full-on upgrading of everything here, rather than an on-the-fly, sporadic, panic upgrade. You know what I mean? So let's hope for the best, but today I think was going to be a good day. We get back into the swing of things. You guys are going to enjoy much better visuals, all right? And everything should be good. Moving forward, I think what's going to happen is people will be shocked when they start watching me play games. Like, wait a minute, what the? That's Phil's stream? Like, why does it look so good? Because now the colors are going to be better. Hopefully, no frame stuttering or frame drops. You know, we'll see. Anyway, did I get the 2 capture cards I ordered? No. I ordered on Monday, when we were on Amazon together, I ordered 2 other capture devices, all right? Both of which are inferior to this one. Both of them are basically kind of off-brand. They were cheaper things that I was thinking I could just use those temporarily. But now I got one that's working and that's good. So I'm probably just going to return them. Why mess around with more devices and open them up and fuck with them when I need to be playing games? You know, I have to be playing games right now. I can't be dicking around and wasting more and more and more time on other devices. I need to be playing games and making progress so we can get to the year-end series, so we can get to the new stuff, you know. So there you go. I'm probably just going to return them both this week. You know, you can return them like I told you at the local Kohl's. You just bring them right up to the counter. Here you go. And, all right, it's not that easy. You do have to go to Amazon.com and generate your return label for them to scan. But outside of that, it's pretty easy. So I'll probably just return them right away. And what else am I going to waste money? No, I'm not going to waste money to hold on to these things that I don't need. So, why not keep one for a backup? Because if I did, then I would have to open it and test it. I literally just said, I don't have time to be opening, testing, and messing with these things. I need to play games and make progress. I literally just said that. Okay. Okay. Are we good? I'm just trying to think if I covered all the basics of what I wanted to talk about before we got into anything interesting here today. Because now I can actually outline the schedule. We can also talk a little bit about viewer's choice. Like, we could actually talk about normal stuff again. After, like, several days of weird shit going on here, we can actually talk normally about things again, which I'm relieved, okay? So,
Special delivery.
okay, so, guys, we're back to normal today. Let's talk about the schedule. Hallelujah. All right? So, today, it is God of War Ragnarok on the first stream. As I already stated, we started Muspelheim last night just on a whim to test the camera, but I ended up beating 6 trials. If there really are 18, maybe I could turbo through the rest because I know how they work. I don't know. I guess we'll see how quickly we go. If, basically, we don't get too far, and it seems like it's going to be tedious, I'm not doing it. I want to make progress, so we're going to head back to the basin. If you remember, I killed 2 of the 3 dragons. I completed the stag quest. We have to find the 4 stags of the 4 seasons and trade those in with Radataskar, or whatever the squirrel's name is. And then we continue on in that area. There's still a lot more to do in that area to explore, and there's a whole new, I know there's a berserker fight in there we didn't do yet, so we're still looking around in there, okay? So that's going to be the focus of today's main gameplay stream. Yes, we're trying out some new things with the webcam and everything. We'll see how it goes. There may be some tech difficulties. We'll tweak them on the fly. Hopefully everything will work well, okay? I hope so. Okay. Then, on tonight's late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's High on Life. Now, I was told last night there's some kind of a fun Easter egg that I should do in High on Life before I actually do the next assassination. What sucks about that is I'm in the middle of the world where I need to do the next assassination. Like, I didn't know that there was an Easter egg, so I went to the world and I was spending like 10, 15 minutes of the last stream just going around exploring, getting optional chests that I couldn't open originally before I had the jetpack. But now I have it, so I'm going around and I'm grabbing all these things. It's really good. But now someone's like, well, if you don't do this now and you do the next assassination, you head into the end game and you miss it and you can't do it. And I'm like, we'll see tonight what happens. Maybe I'll backtrack to the entrance and we will check out this Easter egg or not. We'll figure it out, okay? But tonight, I'm hoping to make good progress in the game. Someone actually said if I just focused solely on the story, I could beat High on Life tonight. Maybe. I don't know because I don't know how long the game is. But we'll see, okay? 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight, High on Life, okay? Tomorrow, we continue on with Pokemon Scarlet. Yes, finally, we get to continue on with Pokemon after a week away. It's been a chill and fun playthrough. If you remember last time around, we had cleared up the final Pokemon Titan in the lake, and we were heading north and exploring north of the lake, but then we were going to head back to a Poke Center to recharge, and then we were going to go back to the Snowy Mountain where there's another gym, and if you head further than that, then there's the Team Star final base, and then after that, we're into Endgame. So chill Pokemon Scarlet stuff tomorrow. Just for everyone to know, no, I have not received any requests to name any Pokemon in the last week. So everything is kind of still available as it was. If you remember during that playthrough, for $25, you can name a Pokemon. Well, right now it's still wide open. Okay? Okay. All right, tomorrow night, the late stream, Warzone. Warzone returns to the streams Saturday night.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
now
to pay my bills.
I know you guys have been really enjoying Warzone. I was getting better at it. Will be interesting to see how it looks now with the new setup. So I hope you guys will join me for Warzone tomorrow night. Survival fun, Battle Royale fun. Okay? So then what we're going to do for the rest of the week, we're going to alternate every day. One day it's God of War and High on Life until one of them's done, which is probably going to be High on Life first. What we will do when High on Life is done is we will sit down and we will talk about it and determine what game would you guys like to see next, okay? We have a few options. Option number one is a game that I just received along with my new capture device, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on the Switch. I got a copy from my fan. He said he just happened to have an extra copy. So here you go. There it is. Literally only the second physical Switch game I've ever owned. The only other one I ever owned was ARMS. That's it. So we could play this if you guys want me to jump into this and see what it's all about. Or we could do other stuff. You know, there's many games available that I skipped, during the last couple of months. So if you guys wanted to see me start up a completely different kind of playthrough from a game that I skipped, what are we talking about? Evil West, Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, Marvel's Midnight Suns, that's just a few. There's like 7 or 8, and I can't remember them off the top of my head now. There's so many I skipped, I can't remember them. Seriously. Right? So I guess we'll see. Or maybe you want to see me do something retro. Maybe you would like me to play Resident Evil 1 Remake, since we started it on Christmas. Maybe you want to see me jump into that playthrough. Because that playthrough, by the way, is not very long. I think it's less than 20 hours. So maybe that'd be something fun and quick to do as a late night playthrough to balance with everything else for variety's sake. I wouldn't oppose that at all. I'd be happy to do that. We'll see. We'll talk about it. Once we get to the end of High on Life, we'll have the discussion, and we'll have people brainstorm, and, we'll maybe narrow it down to figure out exactly what you guys want, all right? The truth is we need to do the year-end series, but I can't do those until I finish God of War. I have to finish God of War before we can do that. And that's going to be coming up the next week and a half. I'll finish it, and then we can do it, okay? Then, once all that is done, I believe it's like January 10th. I'm not kidding. Yes, that close. One Piece Odyssey comes out, which I'm very interested in playing. It's a One Piece JRPG, right? I haven't played a new JRPG in a very long time. And this one's One Piece, which I actually like. So, and it's a unique story as well. It's not like you need prerequisite knowledge of the anime to understand it. Apparently, it's its own standalone deal. So I'm very excited and very interested in that. Later on this month, we got the Dead Space remake. Absolutely, I'm playing the Dead Space remake at this point. I absolutely
want to compare the Dead Space remake to the Callisto Protocol. Head to head, I want to know which one was better, and I'm going to be honest with you all along that way as I play it, okay? Now, there is another game coming up in January called Forspoken. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I was never really impressed with this game. At first, I thought the visuals looked nice, but after that, I never really thought the game was very good. Even all the hype and everything that Square Enix keeps putting behind it, I'm not really impressed with it. I'm not really interested in it. If you guys absolutely convince me to play it, maybe I will, but I'm thinking I might skip it. What's funny is, last year you guys yelled at me, and you said you guys should... as a gamer, you should be making decisions on only playing the games you're most interested in. You shouldn't be pressured to play every new release. So this is an example of a game that I'm really not interested in Forspoken at all. So I don't think I want to play it. How many people now will be on my case for it and be like, you're not playing the new game. What's your problem? What kind of a gamer and content creator are you? I guarantee that you're going to hear it. I guarantee it. I'm not, without fail, you're going to hear that. People are going to yell at me and be like, why are you not playing Forspoken? I guarantee it. But we'll see, all right? We'll see what happens. So that's basically the new games of January. I think there's a few other thrown in there, but those are the 3 big ones for January. I'm definitely interested in One Piece Odyssey, and I'm definitely interested in Dead Space Remake. The good thing is this will give us time now to not only do the year-end series, but then to play catch-up on some of the playthroughs of games that I missed out on in the last few months. Plus, you guys are currently nominating games for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event. All right, both members and non-members are nominating games for this event. Thank you to anyone who contributed over the last month to make that happen. All right, and actually, I believe it was about a week ago. I think it was Saturday of last week. It was during the Christmas Eve event, the WWE event, when we hit the goal. So thank you to everyone who contributed in any way. I believe it was T. Michael Gamer and Email who both gave a large number of memberships last week to make that happen. So how do you nominate games? If you type !Viewers Choice into the chat, a link will pop up where you can nominate games. Or if you just look at the main channel page of DSP Gaming's community tab, it's there publicly for everyone. If you're a channel member, there's also a thread there just for members to nominate games. And it's very important that members use their power. You're a member. You know, there's over 500 of you. You get the ability to nominate a game that will be right into the final poll. You've skipped the whole major nominations process. You're going to get right into the final poll as an option, okay? So, I'm going to let those nominations run basically until sometime next week, okay? They just started on Monday. It's only Friday. So I'll probably let those run till sometime middle of next week, and then we will create the polls. It's going to be the game that was most nominated by the members.
Like someone had
and
too
then
much chili at Wendy's.
all the nominations of everyone else, and whatever the games that have the most nominations there, I'll probably pick like 4 of them. So you guys will be polling between like 5 games, and whatever wins that final poll will be a full-on playthrough that I will be doing here on DSP Gaming in January. All right, we're starting in January. So, what will it be? I can tell you right now, I've seen many nominations for Oblivion. I've seen many nominations for Fallout 3. I've seen quite a few nominations for games that I missed in the fall. And people were upset that I missed them, and now they want to see me play them. So I've seen that too. And then I've seen oddball nominations. This is what always happens, is you get such a good... It's almost like a big chaotic flooding of randomness that people think of that they want to see me play, which I'm totally for. Like, that's cool. You know, the more the merrier. So, if you haven't yet, please submit your nominations. You got about a week left, I guess I would say. And then probably what I'll do is around middle to late next week, we'll close off that nominations process. We'll tally it up, make polls. You guys will start voting, and that'll determine the games that I actually play around mid-January as Viewer's Choice. So we got a lot coming up. We got the conclusion of the games I'm playing, the year-end series, likely 1 to 2 other new games that we will interject into the rotation at this time for variety purposes. Then we've got new games coming out in One Piece Odyssey and Dead Space Remake.
I'm by.
And we got the Viewer's Choice and catch up as well on stuff that I missed. So we got a lot of stuff coming up in January. It's going to be a very exciting month. All right? Let me go put this back. I'm trying to think, where should I put this, actually? I don't have, like, a place to put physical games. I don't have any. I have all digital games. Like, I don't even have a place. I guess I'll toss it in my closet and hope I remember where it is. Hold on. It's pretty funny. I'll put it right here. Just toss it on top of a box. I have nowhere else to go. It's pretty funny. All right. Am I up to date on One Piece? Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not.
I'm
don't care.
insanely backdated on One Piece. So, yeah, I'm not going to know shit. But then again, like they said, this game is supposed to be a standalone adventure. I mean, yes, Luffy will have crew members who are part of his crew from the anime and the manga, but it's supposed to be its own story. It's not like, oh, you need to have all this prerequisite knowledge of every single character and everything to understand the story. It's supposed to be its own deal, which is good. Self-contained, I believe, is what they would call it, right? Something else interesting. My office is organized. What? Well, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to explain. Previously, my office was always a horrendous mess. You've seen pictures of the wires, the sea of wires, and the fire hazard. That was my office, correct? I know you've seen it. So, you may say, you know, how did he even operate like that for 8.5 years, right? Well, with this new capture device, this capture device does not need an HDMI splitter anymore like I've always needed up to now. This capture device has pass-through. So, since it passes through, I can eliminate the HDMI splitter. I can immediately eliminate 2 extra HDMI cables from my setup and a power device. Now, in addition, as you guys know, sadly, my PS3 has not been used in years. My PS3 used to be used as a legacy console to play PlayStation 3 exclusive games and also to play PS1 and PS2 games that I would download off of PSN and we would play emulated on there. Sadly, that's not possible because it basically bricked itself one day about 2 years ago. I was updating the console because I was interested in playing some retro games. And I turned it on and it said, oh, console update. You know, install the update from the internet. Okay, update finishes, it bricks the console. Not that it doesn't turn on, it just won't connect to the internet ever again. Whenever I try, it just gives error codes. So the console had an update that self-bricked it. So since then, I haven't been able to do anything with it. It's just sat there for 2 years. Now, admittedly, we haven't done anything with it for 2 years. I'm not missing it. So I retired my HDCP bypass setup. For those who don't know, way back in the day, PlayStation 3 had what was called high definition copyright protection on it. What that means is whenever you play anything on your PS3, if you try to capture, error if you're trying to use HDMI. Now, if you used component, which is the red, green, blue, that would bypass HDCP. But if you tried to capture from HDMI, it would always give you this copy protection error, and you just couldn't do it. Now, certain devices would automatically bypass it, but I was old school. Before anyone else was doing it, I purchased a custom setup that basically what it would do, it would take the video feed from the HDMI. It would rip the audio and the video separately into 2 completely separate channels, convert it to a different signal, then take that signal back, recombine it into one, and then put it back into another HDMI cable. By doing this ripping apart and reforming, it would strip the HDCP from it, and it would allow me to direct capture and stream from my PS3. I was one of the earlier people who did this, but over time, tons of people started doing it because people were like, this is bullshit. We own the fucking console. Why can't we rip from it? It doesn't even make sense. In reality, it's a very legal gray area. And no one really ever, you know, Sony never took it to court or anything that people were doing this. And now, Sony
mutated
up,
creature
both
that
on
looked like it
PlayStation
was
4 and
sitting in a
PlayStation
wheelchair.
5, they don't have HDCP for gaming. You can turn it off and then you can game and capture no problem. The only time you cannot disable HDCP is if you're watching a movie, because they don't want you ripping a raw movie off of your console and then, you know, watching it for free or putting it on the internet or doing
You
doing
chose
shit
to
like
broke
that.
the law.
Okay. But anyway,
Live with
it's
the
a dinosaur.
consequences.
It's a thing. It's literally a thing of the past that doesn't affect us in the present anymore. So this setup, this HDCP bypass setup, I only used it for the PS3. And how often was that? And I had used it in over 2 years, and it was always there. So it was 2 completely different units. One unit would rip
I didn't know
the
that.
audio visual from the feed, and the other would then reform it. So it was 2 boxes, 2 power supplies, like 7 cables. I'm not shitting you, because there was like HDMI in, DVI out, DVI to HDMI. Then there was a optical audio cable that went between the 2. And then each one had its own power supply. And then I had to have HDMI out from the other box into the other thing. So it was just like 100 things. And they were sitting on my floor. So I cleaned all that up. So now here's what I've got left. I got one big power strip. That's, you know, surge protector. And I've got a Ethernet mini, like, hub there, okay? So my Ethernet cable is coming from my modem on one side of the room over there, goes to the hub. So those Ethernet cables now go several places. One of them goes to my laptop. One of them goes to my console, okay? And one of them also goes to my... Well, it goes to either the PlayStation or the Xbox, and the other one can go to, like, the Switch. So basically, Ethernet. I need Ethernet to play these consoles online and to download things. So that's a necessary evil. Then we've got the PlayStation 5. We've got the Xbox Series X and their appropriate power adapters plugged into the surge protector. We've got an extra HDMI cable coming out of the Switch, so that can plug into my capture device whenever I need it. We've got this guy, and this also, sadly, is a necessary evil. I wish I could eliminate this from my setup, but I can't. If I want to get audio out of my PlayStation 5 or out of my Switch, I need to use this. So what this is the old Astro audio adapter unit. And what this does is it takes audio out of the optical audio out from my TV, which is coming from any console plugged into it, and it pumps it through here and gives it artificial surround sound. It's not true surround. It's kind of like stereo plus. So for our PS5 and Switch, I don't get true surround sound. But it's the only way that I can actually get this working with those consoles. Without that, I would have no audio coming out of the PS5 at all. I'd be silent PS5, because they don't have dual audio out on PS5 because they're idiots. So that's a necessary evil, and that's USB and optical out, so I need that. That has to be running across my floor, okay? Outside of that, the only other thing is the USB cable now coming from my new capture device. So what's actually over there? PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, my new capture device, and the Wii that's not being used. The Wii is sitting there. It's unused. It's just, if I ever want to play a GameCube game, it's there, but I'm not using it. I don't have money to do 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 it. Ethernet hub. That's it. I removed like 3 to 4. The HDMI splitter gone and all those cables. The whole HDCP bypass setup gone and all those cables. All the superfluous stuff is gone. So the floor is clean. It used to be the floor was full of fucking a sea of wires and shit. And my old capture device used to sit in the middle of the floor, and that's what Jasper used to come and lay on. It's all cleaned up. I even used cable management. I actually have a tie, a cable tie on my cables now that holds them all together. It's pretty good. People want photo. I'm not going to take a photo now only because I'm streaming. Maybe later I'll take a photo and share with you guys. But this is not, it's like streamlined nice now. It's much better than it ever was. And I'm actually happy with the setup now because I can actually walk across my room and not trip and fall. Not have to worry about, oh, I stepped on my capture device. Now my whole system explodes. And the capture device is over there now with my setup. The capture device used to be in the middle of the floor on the carpet. Now it's in my entertainment setup with all my other consoles sitting there nicely. That's where it should have been to begin with. Okay? So, it's funny. You know what they say? Perhaps sometimes you say you get a gift in disguise. Maybe that's exactly what this was. Maybe after 8.5 years, I needed to have something to kick me in my old, tired, lazy ass and say, hey, Phil, update your setup for somehow. Now, I wanted to update the PC, but I can't afford it. This was a way. I'm going to get better visuals. I have a cleaner setup, right? Everything's more streamlined. This is good. This might actually end up huge. Because some people last night were like, wow, your setup looks so good now. Do you really need a new PC upgrade? And the answer is yes, I still do. My PC is 8.5 years old. Who knows how long it's going to last? Right? We don't know. But at the same time, this is definitely going to extend the life of what I'm doing. Everything now looks better. I mean, just the webcam upgrade this year was amazing. Look how clear I look now on camera. And now we're going to have new visuals with the gaming. So it's kind of like almost a whole new setup to begin with. I mean, perfection would be if there were no frame drops and stuttering at all. But I don't think we're going to get there until I get a new PC. Okay? By the way, speaking of Jasper, he wanted to be in here so badly today. Now, Kat's home. Kat's actually working a lot coming up this week. I think Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I think she'll be working during the daytime for a change. And because she's working during the daytime, that means Jasper will be able to be in here for daytime streams this week. So he'll be in here much later this week. Like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, he should be in here. And by the way, yes, you heard that right. Wednesday. I'm actually streaming on Wednesday. I didn't even get through the schedule yet. We'll talk about that in a second. So since he's going to be in here, it'll be interesting to see now with the new setup
what's he going to do, right? What's he going to mess with? What's he going to play with? Because normally he would lay next to a console or he would lay next to on the capture device on the floor. Now he's going to be like, well, everything's different. Now what, right? But this morning he wanted to be in here, and he was running in and out like a bolt when I was setting up. And I basically had to lure him back downstairs to be with Cat and then come back up quickly before he followed me so he wouldn't run into the office again. He's a hyper cat today. He's really wanted to be in the office for some reason. So, okay. So, ladies and gents, whew, let's continue now. So here's the plan with the schedule. Today it's God of War Ragnarok and High on Life. Tomorrow, Pokemon Warzone. Sunday, God of War High on Life. Monday, Pokemon Warzone. If we happen to finish High on Life at any point, we'll try to put a new game in there. I'm strongly leaning, I think, towards Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think that would be a really neat game to throw in at this time for variety's sake. Plus, I started playing it. I was really liking it, and it's tough because I'm playing it on the harder difficulty. So I think that would be neat. But anyway, that's my suggestion. I'm sure you guys will have suggestions too. But I'm streaming today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm playing all those days. This is an extended streaming week for me, okay? So I'm glad. Actually, this is the perfect time for that because I lost out on so much gameplay this last week with this device not working, right? Now, I can maybe play catch-up on that. Maybe if we finish some of these games, I can even do the year-end series, but that's wishful thinking because I don't think we're going to finish God of War this week. I'm just being honest. But let's see. So today, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, 3 more streams of God of War, 9 more hours of God of War this week. That's excellent. That means that puts us into position to finish it that next week and then do the year-end series, okay? Same thing with Pokemon. I don't know how much longer I have left in Pokemon Scarlet, but you got to think we're getting near the end, right? I don't know how long the actual like Elite Four and end game plotline is in the game. I guess we'll see. Anyway, so that's the deal. That's what's going on. I know that's a lot. All right. One final thing before we get to like shout outs and we don't have any shout outs. One final thing before we get to Q&A. I would like to point to the members goal. FYI, even though it is still December, any memberships that come in now count for January. I already said, let's go early. Anything you do now counts for the new month. That way it makes perfect sense, and it's not like anyone's becoming a member and you feel like, oh, it's wasted because it doesn't count. No, it counts for January's goal. January's goal reward is something special, and I've never done this before. DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. I'm going to be doing a marathon where I dress up in football attire.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
American
money.
football
Pay my
jerseys that I'm
bills.
going to be wearing and alternating. I'm also going to buy some football gear, like a hat that has either 2 beers or whatever you can put on the side and drink. I'm going to get snacks that are football-related snacks that you would have at like a halftime party or you would have at like a tailgate party. And I'll be trying out those various snacks during the course of the day as part of the marathon event. In addition, I'll be reacting to old school advertisements from Super Bowls of the past. Advertising is a major part of Super Bowl Sunday. It's actually one of the biggest things that people watch it for rather than the game itself. So it'd be great to react to some really old ads. You guys loved when I reacted to ads at the end of November for Black Friday. So we're going to do kind of a similar thing here. And then in addition to that, we're likely going to play some retro games. I know for a fact that on the Switch, there's some old school football games on there that we could play and just dick around with, which I've never even played before. So that'd be pretty fun too, I think. Okay, so a good variety event where I've never done anything like that before. If we hit the members goal for the month of 600 members, and we do that at any point during January, we lock into doing that event. Now, if we hit 600 members, then we will discuss the possibility of a tier 2 reward system where basically I will say, hey, if we hit another members goal, I'll do something better or different or bigger. But we have to get there. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, so I'm not going to say anything about that as of now, but we have to hit the 600. If we hit the 600, then let's talk about further rewards. Fair enough? Okay. One final thing. I talked to you guys about that in 2023. I have big plans for new improvements and things and new stuff. I still do. But sadly, this whole week has kind of set me back a bit. I was really hoping that I was going to finish my year-end series by the end of this week, which means that I could basically, first full week of January, start with all these new plans. Sadly, I've kind of been set back now. Not too much, but at the same time, as you can see, yeah, losing out on all day Monday, all day Tuesday, all day yesterday. That's 3 whole days when that are lost. So let's see how it goes this week with all the new games.
I do have some interesting new plans and things that I want to announce for the new year that I think are going to be very exciting, and you guys, I hopefully will like the idea. All right, but I can't really announce them yet, only because I'm set back. Let me get to the point where I'm caught up, and then we can talk about that. Lastly, one final thing, because I almost never mention this on my streams. Today is December 30th. That means January 1st, the new month, is right around the corner. Once a month, people pledge to my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil, and if they pledge $50 or more, they earn a private video. Typically, in the past, it used to be a private Q&A video where you could ask me questions and I would answer them for about 20 minutes or so. But recently, in the last 6 months, people have been very keen to do private react video requests, meaning you send me a video or series of videos, I watch them live and I react to them, I record, I upload and send it to you. That video is now your footage, and you can do whatever you want with it because you own it. You can keep it for yourself, you can upload it to the internet to share, whatever you want. Basically, the reason I'm bringing this up, January 1st is when Patreon charges everyone for those pledges. So if you were interested in getting a private react video for the month of January, you have to pledge soon, like today or tomorrow, and then it'll count for the 1st of January, and then I would able to make that video for you, likely within the first 2 weeks of the month. I try to do it usually within the first half of the month, okay? But just to let everyone know that's coming up. Typically, I do need to take like a night stream off once a month to have time to sit down and do all those react videos.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I actually have no idea how many I'm getting this month. I don't know. Last month I had a ton. I had a record amount. This month I have no clue. I don't know how many people are going to like re-up their
They said,
pledges
Phil,
from last
we
month 'cause they
contribute
want
to you,
another video 'cause they
but it
liked
always seems like
or
it's a
if people
black
just did a
hole
one and
because
done
it always
deal
seems
and
like no
they're
matter how
gonna
much
go
you
back.
contribute,
Likely
you're
Slayer will
always
do it
still
again.
having
Slayer is
problems.
the
You're
person
always
who
still in
actually
debt
came
and
out
nothing's
with
getting
that
better.
idea.
I agree with you.
And I'm happy that he did because people really seem to like it. All right, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, last chance if you're interested, patreon.com/darksidephil. Okay. All right, guys, that pretty much covers everything I had to talk about on the podcast today. All right, which is different because usually I've been gabbing my head off every day. Today's a more calm day because we're back to business. Now, normally I would shout out contributions. Today we have nothing. No super chats, no super stickers, no memberships, no gifted memberships, no tips. We do have 45 thumbs up. If you would like to support the stream, there's many ways you can do so. Simply liking the stream and giving it a thumbs up gives this stream engagement and helps more people find it on YouTube. I would appreciate it if you're having a good time if you could like the stream. Outside of that, any contribution would be appreciated. Anything, is very helpful around here. So anything I just mentioned would help tremendously. As you know, we have tips. Butter glass is $20. I don't know, $100. All your favorite hats are back into the rotation. Defender hat, military hat, whatever the heck you guys want. I think it's fast today. Same thing with vests. If you get $100 in tips for a vest, I'll have all of the favorite vests in the running platinum, gold, fly, all the stuff. Okay? So, thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream anyway. And that's that. I literally have nothing to shout out. So I guess what we'll do is we'll open it up to open Q&A. If you guys have a question for me, please tag me in the chat. We'll chat here for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. All right. Mega Man NT says there's about 2 streams left for the main story of Pokemon. 3 or 4 streams if you end up doing post-game, which I think you should do. So that would be Sunday and Tuesday. No. Saturday and Monday. And then if I play it again on Wednesday, which likely I will because I'm streaming on Wednesday, and then maybe another. All right, that would work out fine then. That would, if we could finish Pokemon like early next streaming week, I would be totally okay with that. Okay. Thank you, Mega Man. That's perfect.
Fatty fat.
That would actually allow me to properly review the game as well for my year-end series. So. No, I haven't done Minecraft streams in many years, Bronze Bandicoot. It used to be a regular thing.
It's
around
been
here.
pretty slow.
I retired that a long time ago, so.
I love Hulk Hogan.
Well, I have more vests for tip goals to mix things up. No. We have, would you like to know how many vests I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 vests. We have 9 different vests as of now. How often do we see a vest on the stream? If that, once a week? No, I'm not going to be adding any vests. Maybe there'll be some exceptions. There happens to be a game where there could be a themed vest that makes sense, but for the most part, why am I going to add more to something that I already have more than enough of, right? Excuse me. When will the testing phase for the new camera be official? It's official as of now. We're testing. You know, like I said, what I want to do today, here's what we're testing today. We already know the visuals look good. We already know the audio will be fine. The test is with this 1080p quality webcam, can I play the game and not have significant frame stuttering? If I can, great. If I can't, well, then we'll go back to 480p. So that's really the test for today. So that's what the feedback I need for you guys. Okay? Please let me know. By the way, do I have to move the camera for God of War? I don't think it goes there, does it? No, I guess it does. Upper right? Yeah, it did. It was in the upper right corner for God of War. Yeah, it was. Never mind. Okay. I should be able to be high on life. If not tonight, Sunday, there's not much left. Good. That's good to know, too. I'll be honest. I really think I want to play Resident Evil 1 Remake. Like, I'm feeling it. When I was playing it during the Christmas marathon, I was like, wow, this game is good. And it's tough. But I don't really remember it that well because this is the remake. And I've only played this once before. And I only played it with Chris. So I actually really don't remember the puzzles or anything because I played it in a different order. So I think that's what I'm leaning towards right now is like the next filler. Not really filler, but the next playthrough that's not a new release. I think that would make sense. Okay? Okay. I have some shout-outs to do now. I received a $20 tip from Brett F. He says, Happy New Year, Phil. Thank you very much to Brett. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the first tip of the day. Let's get your animation. And by the way, yes, now I know that Christmas is over. The Christmas animations are starting to get tired. These will be running for the rest of this week, likely next week. My next streaming week, I will set up to be more refreshed for the new year. New animations, and I'm going to try to update the background here as well. So that it's newer stuff. Not all new stuff, but some newer stuff, okay? Cool. Let's see here. Also, I received a $4.20 tip from Phoenix Wright, who says, Objection! If there's no tips, then what would you call this? And so, Phoenix Wright pulled up the skirt from the wheelchair, and under the wheelchair, hidden under there, was the murder weapon, the bloody bust. Does anyone remember that? That was for my very first Phoenix Wright playthrough almost 10, if not 10 years ago. It was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen in a game. At that point, I was so furious because I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? I was supposed to figure out that someone who was sitting in a wheelchair hid a bloody bust statue under their wheelchair covered in like a tarp, or I don't know if it was supposed to be a dress, a tarp, or just a piece of like fabric. It was the most confusing thing I was like, how would I know that? There's no way you would ever guess that. I was just supposed to know it. So I remember that. To this day, it still pisses me off thinking about it. But I also have many good memories of Phoenix Wright as well. So Hero says, I finished Callisto Protocol a few days ago. I absolutely loved it. I played it on PS5. Hero says, Resident Evil 1 is honestly pretty long, but it's fun. Can't wait for you to play it. You say long, but you're talking about long via survival horror standards. Long via survival horror standards is like 15 to 20 hours long, which is, I think, how long that game is. You know, this is not a 40 to 50 hour playthrough, but that's good. If it's like 20 hours, then we could alternate this all month as like a late night stream. I think I'd be cool with that. So Jade is interested. He says, Resident Evil 1, Mario plus Rabbids, and Midnight Suns would be the ones he's interested in, although he'll be here no matter what. Plum Girl says, what is your general plan for the future PC upgrade? Save up money over the course of 2023. Do you anticipate more test streams to get up and running? Just curious. Test streams, no. I don't think we need test streams. Today, we're just going right into it. The gameplay is the test. If the gameplay looks like shit, we'll adjust on the fly. We got to get back to business at this point. We can't dick around with this anymore. Okay? Okay? Now, as for upgrading the PC, which seems like the next logical step, we've upgraded the capture device. We've upgraded the webcam. Every piece has been upgraded but the PC, right? That's the most pricey part. As you know, we priced it out over the summer, and we were estimating anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000, $1,500 being low end and just doing what I need, while $3,000 being future-proofing and allowing me to upgrade my setup significantly. So here's the deal. Would I like to upgrade it right away? Yes. Can I? No. Can't afford it. All right? If the year goes well, and things go well, right? And, you know, let's be honest. If things are profitable, and maybe we even see an uptick in some, you know, profitability of my business this year, then maybe I could do it sooner rather than later.
I'd love to do it sooner rather than later. In fact, again, here's the thing. I can't outright tell you because I would be spoiling some of the ideas I have for things I'm doing in 2023 that are new and different. I don't want to spoil those yet. We'll get to those when we get to them, possibly within a couple weeks here, okay? So please don't make me spoil the surprise of what I'm working on, okay? But there's a possibility with some new stuff that I'm doing that we may see more attention and more profitability depending. Maybe not. It might not. It's all an experiment, okay? We'll see. The one thing that would absolutely positively allow me to upgrade my setup would be if I can refinance my home, all right? Now, not that I want to talk about this at length because this is really no one's business, but the one asset that I have is my house. When I bought this house, nearly a decade ago, it was worth one amount. Now it's worth way more, okay? I have equity in it. The problem is I have no credit. Having no credit means no one wants to refinance the home.
I need
and all the
that
equity
money.
just
I
sits there
really do. I
unused.
need that money.
If I could
Pay my
refinance
bills.
this home and use that equity to refinance my mortgage and get some money out, I could use that money to do things like upgrade my setup for the business, maybe do some home improvements, like fix the bathroom that's been unused for a year and a half because it's broken. You see what I'm saying? But I need to get to that point. That's not something I'm going to be publicly talking about with you guys. That's nothing that's anyone's real business. It's something that I would like to do, but I can't do it until a bank is willing to say, hey, okay, so you had bankruptcy like 3 years ago, but you've been doing all right, so now we're going to give it a go. It could be many more years before that because typically they say 7 years. What I found out, I did some research and I found out they say actually to refinance a home, it's about 4 years after a bankruptcy. If that's the case, then I need about 1 more year. Okay? But I don't know. It all depends. Would a bank do it over a credit union do it over this or that? Who knows? But that's no one's business. Okay? So here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to be honest. All right? And I understand, Plum Girl, you have the best of interest in mind. When you ask questions like that, you force me to talk about private shit that really is no one's business, and all that's going to happen is the more I talk about it, the detractors start talking about it constantly and trying to do shit with it, all right? The drama. I don't want to do that, all right? Do I want to upgrade my setup? Yes. Am I going to try to make strides towards that? Yes. Can I promise you anything? No. So please stop prying, all right? And again, I don't think that you meant anything by it negative, but the more people pry, the more idiots will try to fuck things up for me, all right? And I don't want that. I just wanted, let's be happy that we just had a big upgrade of the camera. We had an upgrade of the capture device, that everything is working again. Let's not sit here and be talking about this stuff that turns into personal shit, and now everything becomes negative because these idiots just want to be all over me about everything, okay? And again, I'm not taking it as a negative. I don't think you intended it that way. You just have to understand when you ask questions like that, and now I have to start talking about personal shit. Oh, here we go. Here it comes. So now let's try to dive into Phil's financials and let's try to fuck with Phil's personal life, which I guarantee you is exactly what's going to happen. So let's just leave it at that. And if good things happen this year, great.
I live rent free.
If good things happen this year, don't happen this year, there's nothing I can do. Like I said, also it depends on how things go. If DSP Gaming stays as good as it's been, great. If these new ideas that I have for my channel and the future work out, great. But we don't know any of that yet. We're not there yet. I think so many people, they're invested in the channel. They're invested in my future, which I get. At the same time, prying too much is just going to hurt things rather than help. Okay? And a lot of people just don't think about that, right? Because they think, oh, this is fine. Phil's just a normal guy. He can talk about whatever he wants. Sadly, I can't. Just being honest. Sadly, I can't. I can't even just talk about stuff publicly like other people because people microanalyze and harass me constantly. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I received a tip. A $5 tip. Well, I consider replaying Code Veronica X after Resident Evil 1 Remake, considering it would now be the only classic Resident Evil game you haven't replayed in recent memory. It's a maybe. However, there's a strong rumor. I don't know if you heard this. It actually is a rumor, which is why I didn't really talk about it. It's news. That Capcom is going to remake Code Veronica as well. As we all know, right now they're remaking Resident Evil 4, and that's coming out soon. But the rumor is they're remaking Code Veronica. Why? Because there was a fan group remaking Code Veronica, and they just this week received a cease and desist order from Capcom. Now, normally Capcom doesn't give you a cease and desist unless they're doing it themselves. They did exactly the same thing with Resident Evil 2, 3. So every time they hit someone with a cease and desist, it turns out they were actually making the game themselves. So it sounds to me like that's exactly what's happening. And that's exciting. And I would like to, maybe if that is the case, hold off a little bit till we hear more.
Because last thing I want to do is play the game and then they announce the remake, which is exactly what happened with Resident Evil 4. January of last year, I replayed Resident Evil 4, and then they announced the goddamn remake. And I'm like, shit. So, would I replay Code Veronica X? Yes, I would. I would also replay Resident Evil 0, which I've only played once. I'd be excited to replay all of those games, okay? Okay. Who stars in Code Veronica? Oh, man. So 0, Resident Evil 0 was Claire? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I get them all confused in my head. Yes, Jay, so since we no longer are playing Street Fighter consistently anymore, I'll be wearing my Street Fighter shirts now normally on streams. I have 4 of them, so I'll have them in the rotation normally. You'll notice me having Street Fighter on. Because it used to be I would always wear a Street Fighter shirt whenever I did old school Street Fighter, but we're not doing it right now, okay? So, you'll see them. Tyler says, maybe what happened with my PS3 is I knew it needed a new hard drive. It was shown that some of the updates would actually mess up the older hard drives for PS3s. That's probably what happened then. And if that's the case, I just don't care. We weren't using it often anyway. It was like once in a blue moon. People would be like, hey, play a PS1 game. And I would do a PS1 playthrough. At this point, needing the HDCP bypass, fuck it. We're okay. I don't think we need that anymore. I think we moved past it. I think we're all right. Expand Dong says, January's looking good for RPGs. You got One Piece Odyssey. There's also a Fire Emblem game. I'm not playing the Fire Emblem game. Just making that clear to everyone. I'm not interested in Fire Emblem Engage, okay? Most people who played Forspoken say it plays like Infamous. Pfft. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing it. Resident Evil 0 is Rebecca and Billy. Code Veronica is Claire and Steve. There you go. Who are Billy and Steve? I have no fucking clue. I guess they're just the side characters. Okay. All right. Does the new SpongeBob come out next month? I don't know. What we need to do, I want to finish up the playthroughs I'm doing. And when we do the year-end series, one podcast, I will literally sit here and I will go through the game release schedule for the year. We will populate the calendar for January, February, March, April. We'll get those games into a calendar so I know what's coming out and we can get a perspective for early 2023. I've not had a chance to do that yet. So right now my brain is scattered. My brain is focused on finish what we're doing. So that's what I want to do right now. Okay. Starfield? Well, I don't know when Starfield comes out. We don't know, right? They don't have a solid release date for it? I don't think so. So obviously without a solid release date, I'm not even going to bother talking about it. Plum Girl says, when might we see Street Fighter streams again? As of now, the plan is whenever Street Fighter 6 has another beta, right? Yes, if there is another Street Fighter 6 beta, and this is a big if, and if there's new characters, I'm absolutely positively playing the new beta with the new characters. If they do a third beta with exactly the same cast, I'm probably not playing it. I'm bored of those characters already. I really am. Plus, those characters that are in this beta so far aren't really my style. Outside of maybe Ryu, I like the oddball characters. Give me Blanca, right? Give me E Honda. Give me Zangief or Zangief. Or, any other weirdo. Or one of the new characters. What's her name? Manon or Manon or however you say her name. The dancer who's also a grappler. Give me the giant Marissa who's like the gladiator who apparently has crazy super armor combos. Those are the kind of characters I enjoy using. But they don't have any of them in the beta.
What are you talking
about? It's all
about?
kind of almost similar character. I don't want to play with those characters again. So we'll see. Now, as for old school Street Fighter,
Are you gonna just complain all night?
we
Just
can do
leave
that
it
whenever
in?
we want. If you guys ever, want me to play, the Capcom Fighting Collection on a random night and see if we can get matches, I'm down for that. But as you know, sadly, we don't really get matches. Even when I tried it on a one-off, we were sitting there, we played the same 4 people over and over. No one plays that collection. And old school Street Fighter, yet again, is dead because of Capcom dropping the ball. They've done it a million times. They've done it again. At this point, I don't think they're ever going to get it right unless they put someone in charge of the project who actually understands the community, which they don't. It seems like they always put some fucking idiot in charge of the project. Hey, to advertise Capcom Fighting Collection, let's interview guys like James Chen and Justin Wong at existing Street Fighter tournaments and post up interviews on Twitter. James Chen and Justin Wong, who aren't even playing the collection. You think that them talking about the games in the collection will sell the collection? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. There's nothing wrong with James Chen and Justin Wong, but no one cares about them talking about old games. It's not going to allow them to sell this collection for you, you idiots. Instead, work with the community. Contact some of the people who actively play and stream the game. Organize community nights. Try to get people excited for it. Have sales. Have events. No, instead, throw random interviews on Twitter. You fucking morons. Like, how do you run... This is how you run a project at Capcom, apparently. And people get paid for this. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to play old school Street Fighter, but again, there's no guarantee. So, Street Fighter 6, if and when the next beta happens, if there's new characters, I'm all over it. Outside of that, I would love to play classic Street Fighter whenever you guys want me to try. No guarantee it's ever going to work because the game's quite dead. Okay? Bruno did a super chat. Says, can the capture card hump? Why do you hump? Can the capture card hump? Why do you hump? Thank you, Bruno. Okay.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Let's continue. Let's see here. What about Tekken 8? Of course I'm excited for Tekken 8. If and when it ever comes out, I'll be playing it. Oh, you're wearing an MK shirt? Jay's wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt right now. Cool. Lemon Cat says, maybe English isn't Bruno's first language. Maybe that's not Bruno's first brain that he's using to type that. Oh my god. Would I consider having a Street Fighter community night? There's no game to do that in. In Street Fighter 6, if the matchmaking works well, if the lobby system works well, if we can set it up properly, yes. In classic Street Fighter right now, it's not even possible. So. No, Darth Galbach. I don't know how much of God of War is left. I don't spoil myself on games. Okay. It's rising to toxicity. Okay. Anything else, guys? It's only 12 o'clock. Typically, the podcast runs till 12:30, but today's a rarity where everything went well, right? So we don't have anything to really talk about. Did I hear Avatar made $1 billion in 12 days? No. I heard it made a lot of money. That's all I heard. I haven't seen it. I have zero interest in it. What's hilarious is that most people on my streams didn't seem interested in it, but apparently a lot of people... Here's what I'm finding more and more, all right? In this world, there is now people who are invested and ingrained in culture, and then there's people who jump on a bandwagon, right? Like, just because someone says something will be good or it's hyped, all of a sudden everyone wants to be a part of it. No one cared about Avatar for over 10 years, then all of a sudden, Avatar 2's coming out, everyone's got to see it. Why? Did you even see or like Avatar 1? No, well, Avatar 2's coming out. It's big. What are you talking about? How do you even know? Well, because so said this and said that. That's how it is. People just do things now because they're told, rather than because there's logic behind it. Why do you think so many people bought Elden Ring? And by the way, I'm not shitting on Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a great game. But so many people bought Elden Ring because everyone said, hey, Elden Ring is great, go buy it. And literally every person went out and bought it. 99% of the people who bought it never beat it. But they still went out and bought it to be part of the mob mentality of people who owned Elden Ring. It happens all the time now. Why do these content creators get so popular? Because everyone's talking about watching this content creator and then people go watch it. Are they good? Who knows? I just watch it because everyone else does, right? If every video this guy puts out gets 2 million views, then obviously he must be good. It's the same mentality. So, is Avatar 2 any good? I have no idea. I'll tell you this, I really don't care. I didn't like Avatar 1. I thought the visuals of Avatar 1 were great. I thought the action scenes were really good. Outside of that, I absolutely hated the plot. It was stolen blatantly from Pocahontas or Dances with Wolves, or whatever you want to say. It was been done before. It's a plot that's been seen before. It was repetitive. It was blatantly lifted and adapted to be a modern movie, even though it was a plot that people had already written before. So overall, I wasn't impressed with Avatar. I thought the visuals were good, and that was it. So what? 12 years later, why the hell do I care about Avatar 2? Why would I give a shit about it? But again, oh, well, it's a big movie. It needs to make all this money, and so said to see it, so let's go see it, right? It's the same, I hate to say it's the same sheep mentality as anything else that gets popular, so I really don't care. Darth Goldbach says, it's funny, I saw all these reviews. They say the plot is trash, but it looks amazing. 10 out of 10. There you go. Who cares? It's, again, there's this big disconnect. There really is. There's a big disconnect between people who, like, analyze and think versus people who just do. There's a huge group of people on this planet who just go and do because they're told, and then there's a bunch of other people who are very analytical. They think, they judge, they do things for a reason. Those people don't care about Avatar. Maybe they saw it for curiosity purposes, but they didn't rush out to see it, nor were they super excited for it, right? 672 to the Super J says, bowl haircut, I'll tip you $100. No. First of all, I don't even have hair that is long enough to do a bowl haircut. What are you even talking about? Anyway, that was very eventful. Okay. What else would you guys like to talk about? Jade says he would love to see Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter. You know, it was rumored back in the day they were going to make that. But I guess there was various reasons why they didn't. You know, it's funny because Street Fighter has crossed over with other franchises before. They crossed over with King of Fighters in Capcom versus SNK. And then they crossed over with Tekken, even though that game flopped hugely. But it was always wondered why it never crossed over with Mortal Kombat. And everyone claims the two main reasons, number one, because they were always the biggest competitors in the 90s, and they've never shaken that feeling that they really always need to compete directly rather than cooperate. And the other was because people felt that Mortal Kombat couldn't work with Street Fighter because Street Fighter does not have
evil
gore
people who are all
or
passing around
fatalities,
AIDS.
while Mortal Kombat does. And if Mortal Kombat didn't have it, that it basically would nerf the franchise to the point where it's not Mortal Kombat anymore, which makes no sense because, of course, they made Mortal Kombat versus DC and there wasn't fatalities for half the cast. I don't see why it couldn't eventually happen. If, you know, I think it could, but I think the companies are too separated to really care about doing a crossover at this point in time. Okay. I have no plans on doing gamer nights in Capcom Fighting Collection. I don't know why you're talking about emailing me gamer tags. I literally just said earlier I'm not doing it. And then he's like, hey, can I email you my... No. Expand Dog says, I would go with Mario plus Rabbids for skipped games, sleeper hit, but I'm fine with Crisis Core because you already have it. You know, what I saw, and I don't know if this stands true, Mario plus Rabbids apparently did not sell well because it has gone on a series of sales. Or, you know, originally it was a $60 game or $50 game. Now it was down to like 20 or 30. I saw it was on sale several times over the last couple of weeks, but physical copies. So I don't know digitally. I'm sure digitally Nintendo's probably still charging full price. But if it was determined that that would be the next game you guys wanted, I would probably start looking all around and see if I could get it cheaper physically. Because obviously if I could save 20, 30 bucks, why wouldn't I do that? But I think what happened is a lot of businesses overstocked it, thinking it was going to be a big hit. What they didn't anticipate was, number one, it was coming out during the busy gaming season, and number two, that Midnight Suns was literally right around the corner, and it's the same type of game. So I think two factors kind of worked against it, and it didn't sell that well. Badlook says, I think it's because there aren't many people who would want to play it on that console. Mario plus Rabbids?
Do you want to play the
On the
fucking
Switch,
game?
that's the only console you can play it on. It's Mario. I'm a little confused. I don't know. Anyway, I got another tip. Pickle Nipple did $1.25 tips. Imagine if Tekken crossed with Mortal Kombat.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, it's weird because Mortal Kombat only crossed with DC. I get, you know what it is, because they're owned by WB, right? Like NetherRealm got bought out by WB, and therefore it was easy for them to do that crossover because they owned the properties to the characters. They could just use them. You know, I wonder what would be the difficulties of getting Street Fighter to cross over with Mortal Kombat. I guess Street Fighter has always crossed over with Marvel, right? They're not owned by Marvel, though. Don't get that wrong. Capcom is not owned by Disney or anything like that. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of legal loopholes to jump through. Excuse me. Woo! Woo! Ramrod says, now that the FedEx saga is over, are you a UPS man? You know, at this point, I don't even know. Because I used to think UPS wasn't that good. But apparently people are saying now UPS has become better than FedEx. I was always under the impression FedEx was the best shipping company out there. And whenever I needed something done well, I would always go to FedEx, and they usually would do a good job.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
I was shocked that this was such a bad job this week with this overnight package, how bad they did.
Can I stop joking
and the fact
today?
that they literally did nothing to really help. You know,
Ugh.
we have all these processes in
What
place,
the-
none of which help you. Then why even have them?
Fuck.
Why have a customer
Ugh.
support line if all that person is able to do
Hold up.
is just read
It's
what's
gonna
already
clear
on the
up, I swear.
website for free? You're paying someone to read something so they can see for free.
Jesus
Why employ
Christ.
that person?
I'm just saying. Like, why are you wasting resources on someone who has zero ability to help anyone? And if a facility has the ability to close whenever it wants with no repercussions, they're supposed to be open until 7. Oh, they closed at 5, right? Then why have the website list incorrect information? Just don't list anything, right? I digress. We talked about it enough the past few days. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't know. Maybe if I were to ship something, maybe I would go UPS over FedEx now. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Jade wants me to say sup to Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, and Freya for him. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we'll see Freya today, because now that Atreus is back with Kratos, I wonder if they even separate now to the end of the game, or if it's always you and Atreus for the rest of the game and no more Freya. I don't know. Rapper says, I have an Oculus Quest. It's owned by Facebook, but my account got hacked. I lost 7 games. Now I can't even sign into my new one. I had a Facebook account. I'll tell you my experience with Facebook. Back in the day, when I was just getting started on YouTube and I was starting to become popular, people wanted a way to reach out to me that wasn't YouTube. But I didn't like that. I was like, hey, you want to talk to me? Talk to me in video comments. You know, there's a comments page on the main channel of YouTube. Yes, we used to have that. They don't have it anymore. Talk to me there, right? And people were like, no, we want social media. So people eventually convinced me to open up a Twitter in like 2010, I think. Okay? And that's where I got my Twitter account. But then all of a sudden, we were like, have a Facebook. And I was like, what? Why do you want me to have so much social media? I don't want to do shit on like that. My focus is YouTube. I don't want to be pulled into all these different directions. People eventually convinced me to make a Facebook. So I did. But then I found out that there was limitations to a regular Facebook account. So then people convinced me make a Facebook fan page. So I made a Facebook fan page. Okay? So I had all these fucking things, and all they really were mirrors. Like if I posted up on Twitter, then that Twitter post would be mirrored on my Facebook pages. And I really didn't use them for that much. Okay? Now, you might say, why don't you use Facebook anymore, Phil? It's very simple. So even though I really didn't use it that much, it was just a mirror of my Twitter. People know how to fuck with Facebook. Let's put it that way. People have figured out ways to sit there and mess with Facebook to the point where they can get it to do things they want. I'm not saying that my Facebook was hacked. To my knowledge, it never was. But what people found a way to do was prod my Facebook account enough where it would trigger a frozen state. So I guess what it is maybe enough failed login attempts or enough password change attempts. Who knows what it is with Facebook? Facebook sucked to begin with. But you would apparently do it to the point where your account would freeze. And now what Facebook would do, it would ask you, verify who you are so you can log in and restore access to your account. The problem was, to do that, Facebook used a unique system that you will not believe. You had to verify the names of people on your friends list. Now, wait a minute. What if you use your Facebook for business, not for personal use? Which is exactly what mine was. I never used my Facebook for personal use at all. It was always for business. I don't know the names of the vast majority of people on my account. They're all my fans who all sent me requests and I accepted them. I don't know who these people are. So I'd be sitting here trying to figure it out. I couldn't get access back to my accounts. Every once in a while, I found a way back. Like if you contacted Facebook, you could talk with them. And once or twice, I did get the account restored. But it got to the point where it was such a regular occurrence that I was like, what am I going to use this anymore for? Fuck this. So eventually I got access and I shut them all down. So all my Facebooks are closed. And if you ever hear anyone say, oh, there's a Facebook with Phil, it's not me. Because I actually heard over the years some people made a fan page that wasn't me. And then there was other people who were impersonating me. That's not me. I deleted all my Facebook shit years and years ago to make sure no one could fuck with it anymore. Those are deleted accounts, okay? But it's still funny to me that I never intended to not use Facebook. I was going to continue using it. But the website is so poorly designed that they didn't even understand how to prevent hacking or messing around with an account. They didn't have a proper restoration. I mean, how many times am I going to personally contact Facebook support to get them to restore my account when it's a big arduous process? Like, what a waste of time. Fuck your site and fuck your business. It sucks. It's a waste of everyone's time. I never found a single use for anything on Facebook. I've always been disconnected from it. When I used to have my office job at HSI,
the helicopter company. Everyone at HSI had a Facebook, and they were constantly posting up pictures of where they were, parties and postings, and I was like, what the fuck do you want to share all of your personal life with everyone on the internet for? Like, first of all, you're not important. You're just a normal person. You're not some celebrity. Okay? Number two, no one needs to see every possible thing happening to you. I don't need to see when you wipe your ass, when you're fucking stabbing a meatball. You know, no one cares. Like, why do you think you're such this inflated sense of self-importance that you want to share everything about you and your family and everything all over the internet, right? So I never understood it to begin with. And then later on we find out, oh, by the way, all these years Facebook was tracking your personal data and sending it to fucking China and doing all these fucked up things, and everyone had these identity theft things happen to them, and people get harassed now on Facebook constantly for having personal information on there, and I'm kind of like, you know, I kind of figured that out 15 years ago, but people, again, one of these mentalities. There's people who have analytical minds who think, and there's people who just do. Oh, everyone's on Facebook. I got to do it too. Post up all my shit on Facebook and all my personal information, right? There you go. Let's see here. I received another tip from Wrestling Fan. Did you hear Don West died? He was in TNA for a while. I did not hear that. Don West, if I believe, was an announcer for TNA, and did he do another thing too? I think I know who he is. He was the guy with did he have a goatee? I think I remember watching some TNA when he was on there as one of the announcers. Well, if he did pass away, rest in peace to Don West. I mean, I haven't watched wrestling in a million years. I certainly haven't watched Impact or TNA or anything like that. But, all right, rest in peace. Okay, thank you for the tip. Okay. Have you played games on Leapfrog? Oh, yes. I'm actually the world champion Leapfrog player, if you didn't know. I have speed time records in every single game. Can I do some story today in God of War? Right now, we are not poised to do story. We're in Muspelheim. I want to check that out. And then after that, we're returning back to the basin, which we're kind of like, I guess, 2/3 done with because we've killed 2 of the 3 dragons. We still have to find the Berserker that I haven't fought yet. So we've got shit to do. No, I don't foresee us doing any story in God of War today. We've got to wrap up what we've been working on before we can get back to the story. Plus, for what I'm to understand, we're heading into the end game. If I do story, we're finishing the game soon. So, did I ever play chess? Yes. Have I ever played Potato Head games? Yes. Bob D says, I just finished Returnal. Did you like the game? I thought it was fun. Didn't struggle too much, but a good time. Let me put it this way. All right? There's parts of Returnal that I really liked and parts I hated. The whole loop aspect of it, I felt was not good because I immediately after playing Returnal, I played Hades, and I was like, oh, here's how a roguelike actually works well. While when I played Returnal, I hated the roguelike aspect of it. If they had more like Hades, where everything kind of saved and you always had progression, that would have been one thing. But the fact that you can literally play Returnal for hours, die, and get absolutely nothing out of it is a complete slap in the face to the gamer and a waste of their time. Now, for what I'm to understand, I complained about Returnal strongly at its launch. They patched it later and changed the nature of the game. I don't know now if Returnal is different than when I played it. From what I'm to understand, it was like 4 or 5 months after it came out. They ended up adding in like save points and checkpoints and things to make it fairer, because so many people like me were playing for 2 hours, dying to a boss only on the first or second time you're fighting the boss, just after redo the entire
you're just
going to
waste our time again.
And people were like, what are you, fucking stupid? Why do I need 2-3 hours at a go to even play the game? You're idiots. So then they changed the whole game differently. I don't know how it plays now, Bob, so I can't accurately tell you, oh, here's what I would think about Returnal today, because I haven't played it since launch, and apparently it is a different game now. There you go. Lemon Cat says, I haven't seen Game Trekker since Hades. Game Trekker has been back several times for various different games, notably Street Fighter 6 coverage. He was not able to make it for this last beta, but he was here for the one before, and even this last beta, he even sent tips and some advice and stuff. Game Trekker comes by from time to time when he sees a game he likes.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
And I'm sure he'll be back. Street Fighter 6 will probably be back, and other games that he's interested in, he'll be back. Hades is getting a sequel. That's exciting stuff, you know. Another tip has come in. Purple Nurple. Why don't you sign up for Friendster or MySpace? Oh, I had those, my friend. Back in the day, I was the Friendster hipster. I was all over Friendster. Let me tell you guys. It was me and Jason Cole going back and forth talking to each other on Friendster.
were those two hip young dudes. I'm not even kidding. I was friends with Jason Cole on Friendster. Bob D says they have added a suspend save if you want to turn off your console. You'll still restart if you die, though. Okay, at least that's better, because that was the problem. Literally, to play the fucking game, you had to have like 3 hours. Time to play Returnal. Oh, I only have 90 minutes. Might as well not even pick up your controller. Just put it right back down because you lose all your progress. It's like, wow. They really designed that game well. They really were thinking. The worst part was people praising it. People were praising it at launch, saying that was a good design choice. Like, you guys are fucking morons. What's the January game lineup? We literally already talked about that at length. I'm not reiterating myself because you came in late, Mishael. Sorry. Listen to the earlier podcast. You'll get your answers.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
My laugh sounds
They
like
want you
act,
to
act,
return.
act. So when I laugh and I go...
I mean, thankfully, once you get far enough in the game, there's shortcuts. You can turbo through,
Does that
right? You
sound
can
like
teleport
act,
right
act,
past
act,
like the first
act,
5,
act?
6 stages and get right to the end.
Sounds
But
nothing like that at all.
it's just a formula that, if they had thought it out better, it would have been a much better game. There's nothing wrong with the gunplay. There's nothing wrong with the graphics. The story sucks. The end is terrible, which is kind of annoying because a lot of the story elements during the game are interesting and look like they're going somewhere, and then you beat the game and they don't, and you're like, what the fuck, right? What the fuck did they do? But there are big shining parts of the game that are quite good. It's just that certain game design choices were so bad, I can't imagine why people praise the shit out of the game like they did besides bad taste. But again, taste is subjective. You might like something I don't. I like something you don't. So you have the right to like things I don't. And, you know, I'm not going to shit on people for that. Hey, different strokes for different folks, right? Have I thought of replaying Fallout 4? Maybe eventually. I'm definitely going to replay Fallout 3 before 4. That's for sure. But maybe eventually. We'll see. Did I see Disney on Ice? I definitely saw something on ice when I was a kid. I distinctly remember having a large program that my parents and I purchased, and I remember going to a show that there was ice because I remember it being cold. I remember absolutely nothing of the show whatsoever. Zero. I don't remember a single person on the ice, but I remember having a program that said something on ice and sitting there and it was cold. So maybe it was Disney on Ice. I'm thinking maybe it was. I'm not sure. Okay. Was Deathloop any good? I just got an Xbox with Game Pass. I'm going to check it out. Darth Galbach. Deathloop is a great Game Pass game. That is what I will say. Deathloop is an absolutely great Game Pass game. If you like the gameplay elements from games like Thief, Dishonored, Prey, any of those gameplay elements, basically Deathloop has all those gameplay elements in it with a unique art style and an interesting game design with the whole time loop mechanic of trying to find the perfect way to do everything in one day. Okay? It's definitely not Game of the Year material, nor do I even feel like it was worth $60 at release. Game journalists praised the fuck out of the game for very, very self-serving, liberal reasons. Let's just put it that way. There was absolutely no reason to say the game was a 10 out of 10. It has many flaws in it that would prevent anyone with a logical, thinking, analytical brain from saying it was a 10 out of 10, but they didn't care. They had an agenda that they were trying to push with that game.
No!
It's still a good Game Pass game. For a game that you're going to get and not even spend money on, I would strongly recommend that. To anyone who hasn't played it and has Game Pass, absolutely play it. I think you're going to enjoy it. It's not a bad game in any way, shape, or form. It's just, it wasn't a 10 out of 10. It was way overhyped by the leftist games media. And by the way, that's from me coming from a central perspective. I am not left or right, all right? I hate both people on both sides that are extremist, and I think that they definitely had an agenda with the way they were praising the fuck out of that game at the time when it came out.
What do I do?
Is it better than Dishonored? It basically is Dishonored. Let's put it that way. Dishonored is a game where you get all these cool powers to sneak and do supernatural things and do combat and stealth, and that's based on a narrative that it's an open world perspective, but there's definitely a linear progression. In Deathloop,
it's basically a time loop mechanic. So you still have the open world, but it's not linear anymore. Now it's time loop in the same areas, but figuring out how to do everything in the right order all in one day. So it's essentially kind of a spin on the formula of Dishonored. I wouldn't even say it's any better or worse. It's kind of the same with a variable thrown in. So again, if you like Dishonored, you're likely going to like Deathloop. Okay. Good podcast today, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for the engagement. Good start to the day. So now what we're going to do again, this is an experiment. With God of War Ragnarok today, we're going to attempt to play, just to show you one more time, with the webcam here being 1080p. Even though it looks like 4:3 aspect ratio, it's still 1080p quality. We're enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Different kind of audio now, which is very different from how I used to do audio, so I have no clue how the audio will sound. Last night it sounded good, but then I had to adjust it for Call of Duty because it was too loud. So now I don't know how the volume sounds today. But let's see how this looks with the 1080p camera, and if this chops up as I try to do the Muspelheim trials, all right? Let's find out. Okay. So here we are, okay, looking around. I didn't start recording yet, but I just want to show you this is what it looks like. All right, this is the new setup. This is what it looks like. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The setup, what? Do I have to touch this again? Maybe I do. Huh. This is different from how I left it yesterday. Yesterday, the ground was glowing, and there was all these characters on the ground. Now they've all disappeared. And I'm wondering if I have to re-enable it or something. Huh. What I want to do the Blades of Chaos upgrade first, before we even do anything, okay? Anyway, let's get started. I'm going to start recording, and then we'll go from there, okay? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. So yesterday, I did a 45-minute new capture device test, and the purpose of that test was to see how my new capture device was going to hold up playing this game in Muspelheim. So far, you guys are giving me nothing but positive feedback, okay? It's good. Apparently, the colors are better, the frame rate is smooth and better, everyone's loving the upgrades, all right? However, there was one distinct thing now that's standing out, because now my gameplay looked so good, my webcam looked terrible. When I play games, I use a webcam that's 480p, but then when I do vlogging and the like,
I go to 1080p. Why? Because if I do 1080p when I do my gameplay, it actually makes my CPU max, and that causes a bunch of frame rate drops. But that was with the old setup. So what I'd like to do today, as we play God of War, is to test. And see, now, this camera you're looking at right now is 1080p, but I crushed it to be a 4:3 aspect ratio. So I want to test this. If this works today, great. If not, if this ends up being choppy for you guys when we get to action, please let me know. And I'd be more than happy to just go back to what we were at. And that's fine with me, all right? But let's see how it goes. I don't want to immediately write off the fact that maybe I could do an upgrade. But it really is going to depend on CPU use, and we don't know what's going to happen until I actually get into action here. Okay, so let's find out. Let's run over here. Let's get my upgrade, because remember I got a Chaos Flame upgrade.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Apparently I missed some bee scraps.
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking like.
Wait a minute, our axe? When did I get a Leviathan? I apparently have a Frozen Flame upgrade I never did.
Now that is an axe.
I don't know when that happened, but I guess we'll check and see if I could buy things for it now. I don't have any hardened remnants, so I can't do this right now. Okay.
What?
Blaze of Chaos, absolutely. We just got a Chaos Flame, so I can do an upgrade for that. Okay.
Damn. Would these make for a painful way to go?
We don't have another Chaos Flame there, and we don't have Glowing Embers. I'm assuming we're going to find glowing... Embers here in Muspelheim. Where else are you going to get glowing embers, right? Like, that sounds like something you would have in Muspelheim. All right.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Drop
to do it. I
Spear.
don't have money to do it. I
Don't
don't
have
have money
enough.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
The Hind of the Four Winds. So we can't do that. Shield. We need 3, again, Blazing Embers. I don't have Blazing Embers. You would assume something called Blazing Embers we would probably find here in Muspelheim. So I can't really do any of these upgrades right now. Yes, I know you can do this grip. You can stop showing that to me now. And yes, I know there's a new Rond or whatever. I don't care about the Rond. Okay. What Rond do I have equipped? This one? When Kratos is afflicted with Frostburn, Poison, or Bifrost, a shield strike by double tapping L1 hits with Clem's status and deal elements damage to all enemies. That's not bad at all, and that's what I'm using. And I can actually upgrade it if I want. Low chance to create a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. Only when parrying. Only when parrying. Okay. Permafrost, Immolation, and Maelstrom skill gauge increase when blocking or parrying. Well, it's a tough decision, honestly. What I have now is 22 and 18 strength defense. This is defense runic. This is defense and luck. But then the strength upgrade will go away. See that? Only when parrying kind of makes that kind of weak for me. Although what's funny is that one's up to... These two are level 9s, while this one's only a level 8, making me feel like this is a weaker one overall anyway. Oh, I agree. Madar says the color is so much better. I agree. This new capture device with this
mutated creature that
would
looks like we're sitting in a wheelchair.
Dead on to what it should be. Looks very, very nice. Defense and runic. Defense and luck. See, this one's considered epic level. This one's not, which is why it's only gray. See that? Ronda... I can't decide what I want to do. Wait a minute. The Ronda of Absorption... Oh, no, it goes to level 9. It does go to level 9. What they're showing me, though, is after that, I can't even upgrade it again. See that? I wouldn't even be able to upgrade it because I need Blazing Embers, which I don't have. Yeah. This one, I would be able to at least upgrade the Rond of the 9 Realms one more time. Actually, I'd be able to upgrade it 2 more times if I wanted. Defense and luck. Actually, I could max. I'm just going to keep going with what I've got. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to keep going with this. Okay? Rond of Purification.
Hope you're feeling violent.
And now I need Shining Crystals, which I don't have. We'll just go with
Just
that.
miserable.
Okay. Sell. We got some stuff to sell. Got a couple tips that came in. Great Zero Taste, thank you for a super chat. He says, hey, stream looks good and sounds great. Joe, thank you. Keep in mind, we got to test this once we're into combat. That's really what I'm interested in right now. Once we get to combat, what's going to happen with this camera, because it's 1080p now, doesn't mean it's going to be good when we get to combat. Okay, let's find out.
Love. What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chump-bumpling relationships you been in? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, fun. I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you duffers.
Wow.
Yes, bigger the more you take away.
He still hasn't figured this out. That's funny. He still hasn't figured out the riddle. All right, I got a $2 tip from Mimir saying, good luck in Muspelheim today, brother. Well, thank you very much, Mimir. Personally, wishing me luck. I appreciate that very much. And then another $2 tip has come in. This one from Brian. This is Muspelheim isn't hard. You've got this. All right, we're going to give it a shot. And we're going to see how many of these trials there actually are. I'm not saying that I'm committing to doing all this today. I just wanted to get my upgrades here. Now what we can do is look at my skill upgrades and see what I can buy. Have we maxed the Leviathan axe out? I guess we did, huh? I guess we maxed the Leviathan axe.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Vengeful
Pay my
sickle.
bills.
The brutal axe attack. This will upgrade the brutal axe to either have more damage, element, or protection. Let's actually do that. Greatly increase resistance to damage and being staggered when you're trying to do the heaviest skill. Let's use that. And then Blades of Chaos, I probably just upgraded or unlocked the final shit there too, right? Blazing Explosion, blast radius increased. Flame Whiplash. I don't like any of the Flame Whiplash shit. I never use it. I don't like.
You chose to break the law. Live with the
I
consequences.
bought everything over here. Like, I don't need any of this. I'm never gonna use Flame Whiplash shit, so I don't need it. Yeah, I literally don't need it. What about the spear? Can I buy spear stuff? No, because I bought all the spear stuff I wanted to. Look. Wow. Oh, now I can throw 6 spears. I guess I'll buy that. Okay. You know, since we're done with all that shit, and we already maxed Atreus too, could I upgrade Rage? Or my Relic? No, my Relic is maxed. The Realm Shift is maxed, so that's done. What about Spartan Rage? We maxed it. We maxed everything that I want. We're maxed. Maxed. These are the Undying Pyres and shit. I'm not going to be putting those on. Okay. Are we good? Amulet. Here, show the stupid amulet. Okay. Alright. We're going to continue on now. Alright? So we got to reactivate the sword, I guess. And then how does this work?
It's not doing anything. Maybe there's a way to charge it up somehow.
Wait,
Should we
what?
check the other arenas again?
What
Oh,
do I
okay.
do?
We're okay then? The final challenges? This is what we were supposed to do, I guess? Complete the final 6 Crucible challenges. Okay.
He mashed a button and got a random.
So there's going to be new challenges in each area. Got it. Here we go again. So again, I'm curious, guys, as I do this combat, let me know what you think. If the game ends up chopping up and not looking good, let me know. And I can turn the webcam back to the lower resolution. Okay? Let's see how this goes.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
Defeat 20 enemies within the time limit. Okay. So there's a level 3. Here we go.
Break its sword!
Nasty hit. Go right, brother.
He missed the fucking thing, so I can't kill it. Get it. Okay. Big boy.
Look for it out! Jumper!
Nice. Come on, we need to kill this thing. Getting there. Getting there. Kick his ass.
You know that's not what you want, brother.
Nice.
What's that about?
How was that? That was a lot of action. How was that for you guys? No frame issues or problems. Someone said slight sound delay. Now, when you say slight sound delay, it's the opposite. I think the sound comes out before the audio. Is that what you're saying? Because if the case, I can delay the sound further to try to sync better. Or do you think that it sounded good? Oh, I got a smoldering ember. Remember I just said I need smoldering embers to upgrade some equipment? So there you go. All right, that one's down. What did the CPU usage show? Around 70 to 80%. That's what it showed, 70 to 80%. You can hear Kratos getting hit before it happens. Okay, if you want, I can further delay the audio slightly more. Would you like me to? We can do... Right now it's 100 millisecond delay. We'll go to 200 millisecond delay. How does that sound? Okay. So let's see if this does anything. I actually don't know if it takes effect until I restart. But I put it to 200 instead of 100. We'll see if it's any different, okay? Alright, so here's number 2. What will this one be? Take constant damage but recover health by dealing damage. Okay.
Hope you're ready, brother. Fire behind you! Behind you! Incoming!
Where are they? There you go. Oh shit, this is not gonna be good. Oh no! Atreus, help me!
Changing arrow!
Move it. Fuck!
My last shot! Fly golden arrow!
He didn't die. I don't like these enemies being all over the map. This is annoying. Okay.
Above you! Fire!
What the fuck?
You probably already know that.
Hey, health back by dealing damage. Yeah, look at that health coming back. Holy crap. Look how much health I just got. Whoa. What the? What? How do you explode?
Find the Noken. making this thing strong.
Behind you, watch out!
Why are they getting health back endlessly? There's a fucking Nokin. Oh, God. Okay. I did it! Nice! Okay.
I don't know. Listening to it.
The metal lives.
That's a metaphor, surely.
I don't think so.
Alright, here's our reward. How are we good? How are we doing, guys? How is it sounding? How is it looking? Do you think it looks good, sounds good? Is it synced? What do you think? Blazing Embers. If you're at the point I think you're at, the way these challenges work, you must beat 2 of the different rooms in multiple orders to activate the sword in the middle room. Yeah, but it didn't say that. It didn't say that. It just said you have to go beat the challenges again. So I don't even know how I would do it in any particular order. It didn't explain that to me. No, there wasn't, Madara. There were no symbols on the floor of this room. Now, see, now it's glowing. Now there are. This was not there
All 9
before.
rooms are here. It's like the other arenas are connected to this one.
Okay. So how does this work? FN. So does that mean I need to beat challenge F and then challenge N? Or does that mean I beat F and N and I need to beat another one? Like, how does this work? I did FN, so how's that going to affect anything? Because there's no letters here. See? So now what do I do? Do I just do the next one, the third one, or did I fuck up? Like, it doesn't explain anything. Delightful. I hope I didn't just waste 20 minutes.
What do I
of the
do?
Stream. Do the challenge, you'll see. So do this now. Okay.
Combination forged.
Endurance challenge.
Violent.
Okay.
I was right.
What do I do?
Already killed one. 99 enemies? What? I don't like 99 enemies. That sounds like quite a lot of enemies. I hope they're gonna drop fucking health. Why? Oh, fuck, you can see a super armor, right?
Switching!
Okay, they are dropping. Cool.
Fire, right flank!
Who the hell's this? Gonna blow. Oh, come on. Now you're sniping me from behind. Fuck that shit. Why am I locking on? I'm not doing that. I give auto
Ding
lock.
dong die.
I don't like that. Please do not lock on unless I ask you to. Yeah, I know. 99 enemies just take like fucking 20 minutes. That's super annoying. What were they thinking here? It's dumb. What if you didn't know you needed this much time to do it? It's wasting your time, right? Oh, I tried to do it. It didn't work. It's so fucking stupid. Because what it is they only do the blue flash when you're already in animation files. So you can't really fully control it. By the way, I hope I get raged. Why am I locking on? Stop that. I don't want to lock on. Health? No health anywhere.
Light up on the left! Light bomb! Watch out!
I didn't want to do that. I accidentally enabled the fucking wolves. Complete waste. Didn't even do it. Shit. Let's see. More leads.
Left side.
Why am I getting hit? Can't see. Don't like this. I have no health. Don't like this at all.
Switching arrow.
Okay. Oh my god, look how many just showed up. Are you fucking serious? Dude, like 10 of them just came out at once. Immolation ran out? How's that even possible?
Enemy on the left.
Another one. We're not even halfway fucking there. Jesus Christ, man. Dodge! I fucking dodged. As soon as I saw the red, I dodged and the fucking thing grabbed me anyway. Wow, these guys are annoying. Any health. No health anywhere. Okay, there is a health. Okay, let me get over there. Good. Okay. Yes, I know I'm using Flame Against Flame, but these blades are so good for crowd control. I want to keep using them. That way these guys can't really get the drop on me from a different direction. You know what I'm saying? Alright, time for wolves. Oh, I got hit from a dark direction I can't see. It's this guy. I can't move, I'm frozen! What the fuck was that? I was frozen in a death animation. This is a waste of rage right here. This sucks. Should have been way better. Ugh. No health? Okay, health. Dodge! Are you shitting me? I grabbed the health, immediately pressed dodge, it didn't count. Now I'm getting hit by projectiles. Fuck this. Taking my fucking health. You're just burning, fucking bitch. Great.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh,
Got him. Wow. Let's die before I can kill others. Hopefully I'll get health on him, though. Health? Yes. Hit that fuck.
Watch out! Left side!
Probably a good choice here, 'cause these guys are fast. And probably would have got some cheap hits on me. I'm gonna get a lot of health back here too. So that was probably a good choice. How did I just fucking miss this guy right there? Nice. Nope, missed. My gosh. Thank you, Mimir, for saying that. That was super useful.
Incoming! Above you!
Yo. How about this?
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Left flank!
We're almost there. There's someone up there sniping, but I kind of want to leave them up there until I'm ready for it.
Poison from above!
Last enemy.
You've done it. Now what does the forge have to offer?
I did it! 1 of 6. Only 1 of 6? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing all these today. That's way too time consuming. Blazing embers, smoldering embers.
Depending on what order we complete the challenges in, this final reward's different.
Oh, okay. So if we complete them in a different order, the reward will be different.
Asserter armor set. Critters attacks that hit enemies during their attacks will do bonus damage. Huh. So basically it's just as good as the Berserker Cuirass. The difference is that I have to upgrade it, I guess. Look at that. There's 6 of those fuckers. That's ridiculous. You know how long that's going to take? So I did FR, now I would have to do FN. And then I would have to do another challenge, which I hope would not be a fucking 99 endurance challenge again. I hope it would be something different. Oh my god, why do they make you do so many? That's ridiculous. Why do they make you do so many? So, it is bubble time because we did get 100 likes. Thank you for that. They're all different? Okay, so that was the longest one. I hope so. I seriously hope so. Okay, thank you for the support today, guys. Try that again. The bubbles will not blow today, probably because there's cold air coming in the window today. All right. By the way, how is it? Has anything chopped up? Has anything looked or sounded bad? Or does everything look good, guys? I also received a $1 tip. Imagine how successful you'd be if you were self-sufficient. Your business is held together by duct tape. Yeah, that's what happens when you're not a ginormous, insanely popular person on YouTube. I know that's pretty much all you're used to seeing because it's probably all you watch. You know, people just love the success stories. Not everyone can be an insane, over-the-top, monstrous viral success. Some people are normal people like you and me and just have to get by like a normal job, which is exactly how this basically is. You know, I'll never be in a situation where I'm immune to any kind of risk. It's just not possible. You know. Okay, so now F and so not FR, I need to do F again and then the other one. So do them in a different order, you're saying. So like go back over here. So here's F again. I have to redo F, which sucks. You have to redo it. That's stupid. but then I have to go do N.
$110.
What do I even do? Any of them?
From Apple iTunes.
Any of them. We're so dead.
They don't know what they're in for.
I'll just do the easier ones then.
Fire from above!
What the fucking piece of shit? Wow, I totally didn't want that. God damn it.
What's your left?
Okay, maybe the other one was easier, because it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. What? I did not want that. That was a complete accident. Enemies. Enemies. Finally. Excuse me. There we go. I played and beat Diablo 2 before, just not for YouTube. I've played it myself privately in the 90s. Stupid Nokin. Come over here, you fucker. Chop him up.
Arrows falling from all three swords. Let's check out the center platform.
Yep. So you can get repeat rewards from these, huh? Okay. So now I do an N, and that'll be the different center platform challenge. Okay. Jasper is good today, Jane. So now I need to do whatever the third one is. That's the one I haven't done yet. I did F, yeah, so I need to do the third one. Which I guess would be this one right here. I did FN. I know for a fact I did FN. Excuse me, stupid posting. Here it is. Okay, so we do this one now. I didn't do this one. Rapidly kill enemies to increase the timer? Okay. We didn't even do this one. Here we go again.
Behind you! Look out!
As long as you're killing enemies, you're increasing the time. Of course, it delayed its spin to hit me. Tried to parry, got nothing. Now let's kill some fucking enemies, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Kill the little dudes behind me.
Switching arrows!
Suck it.
Alka!
Did it. Beautiful. I played Doom Eternal, yes. I did not like it that much. I liked the original Doom 2016 much better than Doom Eternal. Nosy Real Lives, what are you talking about? He says, whether the quality or the gameplay is delayed or not. What does that even mean? Are you saying it's delayed? Like, what are you... I'm looking for feedback. I need to know how it sounds. Does the quality look good? Is the gameplay synced or delayed? I need feedback. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so this will be a different challenge. Shield Breaker. Kill grunts to break the elite enemy shield. Interesting.
Here it comes!
Parry that shit.
Right side! Corner!
Oh, you fucker!
Good hit, brother.
Whisper it out!
Oh, you got a shield back. That's lame. Whoa, he teleported right into me. Did you see that? Whoa! What the fuck? What the hell, dude? I can't fucking do nothing.
Its horns are glowing!
Oh my
Like
god,
a
I'm
weak
getting cheated. I tried to roll nothing. This is bullshit. I'm getting robbed. At least I can revive, but I can't react to her shooting shit. It just hits me, which is fucking nonsense. There's health over here. I need it. I got it and immediately it fucking hit me anyway. Fuck this. This is cheating bullshit, man. It's not hitting her? Why is she invincible? The stalker is invincible. It's glitched. Why is she invincible? What is going on? What? This doesn't even make sense. The other guy was the boss, not her, and then she became the boss? How is this possible? I can't. Oh, come on! Look at the fucking combo, man. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Look, I can't get out.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
She wasn't even the
And
immune
that
boss.
we're
All
gonna
of a sudden,
make
the
love
game
to each
changed
other
the immune
tonight.
boss from the other guy to her. for no reason. For literally no fucking reason. This is pissing me off. I had that one. And the game just decides, oh, guess what? We're gonna switch the armor from the guy you're fighting to a different enemy. Right? Oh, here we go. Now it's talking about WWE champion. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about that? Now you got his armor back. Fuck you. In the middle of a combo, he gets his armor back. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. By the way, folks, I lost all my rage. Bullshit, I lost all my rage there. My left shot,
Left side, brother!
I need help. Because I have no rage because they stole it from me from the first run. But I should have it now, but they stole it. Oh my god, again with this? Look! Again with this shit. Why is the stalker immune to damage? So the captain is no longer the boss. Yeah, the captain is no longer the boss. She becomes the boss when she comes out. What do I do? No, don't hit her, hit him.
Boards are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Where is she? I don't even know where the fuck she is. She fucking runs away. Fuck this, man. This is so unfair. She just keeps dodging. You can't get to her. I dodge. It still hits me. This is fucking stupid as shit. Now she's fucking immune again. Come on. This is dumb. I didn't roll.
Good hit, brother!
Not doing this. What the fuck? Stupid fucking game. Stop doing what I'm not doing. Die! Jesus Christ. Oh, what a pain in the ass that was. Alright. That's only 2 of 6. The gameplay is delayed from the audio. The audio is coming through first. Yes, we've already delayed the audio twice. Okay. We've already delayed the audio twice. We could further delay it if you want me to. I don't know if it's going to affect things on the fly or if I need to restart OBS for it to take effect. We already got it at 200 milliseconds. If you want, I could delay the audio to 300 milliseconds.
Okay? And see if that will sync it. Okay. Alright, I've now got it at 300 milliseconds. So, we'll test it again. Yeah, this is annoying. NFNR RFRN. So I need to do a million fucking challenges. I'll never finish this. I don't even know if I want to do this today, honestly, now. It seems like this take too long. If I want to come back later, I want to do the basin.
Here to get rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
I was right. This is Surtur's Gauntlet.
Sure, I'm open.
So we can now upgrade the Berserker Cuirass, which we've been waiting to do. See that? We have the Smoldering Embers now. That's maximum level, by the way. Nice. Look at all those fucking buffs. Damn, it's so powerful, right? Skilled Dragon Bracers. I mean, we could have upgraded this regardless. We might as well. We have the Dragon Claws.
That'll keep your bits in all the
I can
right
actually go another
places.
level. I'll just do it. Why not? Everything is great.
Damn, am I good or what?
Berserker Waistguard. That's already maxed. So now we've maxed our whole armor set. We're waiting to get the wrist armor. That's the Berserker. We don't have that yet. Yeah. So until we have the wrist armor, that's the Berserker armor. We have nothing else really to upgrade.
Got more lip flapping to do or no?
Thank you, Bruin, over the super chat. It's something really perverse and stupid. I'm not saying it, but if you keep saying that, I'm just gonna ban you. And then I got a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the $20 tip.
Why am I
And the
toxic?
ongoing support of DSP Gaming as a
So if
whole.
you're gonna be an
I really
asshole,
appreciate that.
you're gonna be treated like
That will
an
get us into
asshole. You're gonna be shown the
$55,
door.
which means it will be Gunner Glass's time. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. Okay. The trials are optional, so I don't have to do them all, but... Sorry
I don't
about
want
that,
any drama
Brock.
in
Didn't
the
mean to
stream
punch you
chat.
in the face. Apparently there's a hidden boss if you do them all, I guess. I feel like I got everything I'm going to get out of it because I upgraded all my stuff as far as I can. So I think for now we're done, and I think I want to go trade in that mission with Ratataskar, whatever his name is, the squirrel. And then I want to go back to the basin and continue there. I think we can come back here later if you guys want. It's up to you. Okay. So let's go trade this in with Ratataskar, and then we're going to go back to the basin. Project Hail Mary, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Again, guys, I'm all ears when it comes to feedback with, yeah, return the Sindries. This is how I'm going to talk to Ratataskar. Yep. If I don't want the platinum, don't worry about them. Well, I did want the upgrade items to upgrade my armor
So I
there.
got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so human. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
How does this sound
Midgard
now?
had endless night and cold.
Is it synced
Svartalfheim
out a
had
little
earthquakes.
better, do you think, guys?
Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Lipsy says, does seem like it's a little better, but he's going to keep listening. Okay. Here we go. Training my quest.
Stags are returned.
Oh, we said it at the same
Yes,
time.
I approve. Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount
Shield
of trouble.
attachment, Rod of
Once
Disruption.
I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable.
Low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting double blue ring attacks or parrying. Nah.
All forms of emotional warfare.
Nah.
Now,
Yes,
what
I
else
increased
might
the
there
300
be to
millisecond
discuss?
delay for the audio to see if it would sync better.
Here's a good test. When the axe hits the chime, does it sound like it's perfectly synced? Ready? Do you think that sounds like it's synced or not?
I am already here, Master Kratos.
All right. When people are telling me completely conflicting information, I can't trust everyone. Anyway.
As you asked.
5 of 6 Windworms. There's one more to go.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos.
See, I also
Carry
don't
on,
know,
my friend.
with me changing the audio sync, if that goes live or if that's only when I restart OBS. I have no clue. So. Alright. It's just weird that everyone is saying different. How could you all disagree? Right? How the hell are you disagreeing? So where are we going? We're going Vanaheim. To the basin. Okay. So, where were we?
I was completely
Anyone
worthless.
remember where we were? We had been down near the water, if I'm correct. Does anyone remember? We had just opened it up. We had just freed Burger. Remember, we helped Burger.
Shit.
And then my capture device died. So where do we want to go to continue that? I don't know which one of these that is. A delicious burger, I know. But I need to know where Burger was to know where to continue on here. Was it this one? Was it the Overgrown Tower? Was it Western Plains? Was it Crater Entrance? I don't think it was Crater Entrance. These two are the jungle, so I don't think it's those, right? Where's the one we had just opened? Is it the Burning Skies? I don't think so, right?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
No one's answering.
Tiger,
What's supposed to happen after you rescue Burger? Then you continue the rest of the area. There was a whole new area to go to. I believe if we head back this way, there's going to be a Berserker fight to do. Was it? Maybe it was this one. I guess we'll go here because no one's answering. I guess we'll go here and try to figure it out. We're going to see, because when we step out, we should be near like a river. Where Burger was.
Back to the crater.
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. See, the warriors still
What
haunt the
do I
crater.
do?
We could put them to rest. And there was another thing. I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the
Enough.
Enough, shut up. Oh, this is it. Yep, this is absolutely it. This is where Burger was. We saved him. And then my capture device died.
No!
So we never got to fully explore this area. As you can see, there's the area here. I can kick this down. So we had never gone down there and fully explored yet in that direction. I don't think we went. Oh, no. We definitely didn't go over here yet. We didn't do any of this yet.
Laugh
Okay.
sounds like act.
All right, we're back to where we were on Monday. It's only Friday now. And now we can continue on. I have fully upgraded armor. As far as I can upgrade.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
There's another frozen bolt. I'm not sure how we're going to figure out what that is or how that got there. Who else could have frozen Thor's lightning? Right? Perhaps previously someone else had the axe and did that? It wasn't us, right?
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Oh, shit. Look, cool. One of the rare dudes. What do we got over there? We got all kinds of shit we haven't done over here yet. Yeah.
We haven't done any of this yet. This is all new. Right? Yeah, look, we have a boat here. And this boat is going to go out to an area we haven't been to. Oh, yeah. We haven't been to any of these yet. Cool. All right. So, have I ever had brick oven pizza? I love brick oven pizza. I do. The Addict Gamer did a super chat. Says, throw the chime many times. It's worth it. I know what it is. You annoy Ratataskar and he yells at you. I think we already did it, actually. Maybe we didn't. But I already knew about that one. Thank you, Addict Gamer, for the super chat. Okay. So. Jade loves this. I'm glad you love this, Jade. I love the improvements, right? Should we go over to the lightning bolt? I think we will. We can go over there and see what it is. But what's down here? Is this is just the main area we've already been in. Yes, it is. This is where we already were. Okay. This is where we're heading next. Cool. Yes, we'll see with High on Life tonight if this holds up.
Thanks,
Keep in mind with
Derek.
High on Life, it's a first-person
that.
shooter. Therefore, it might actually use even more resources, and I might have to downgrade my camera. We'll have to find out. So wait, we already did that, right? That's where we've already been, I think, because we can't land here, can we? Hold on. Oh my god. This fucking boat! No, we can't land here, even though it certainly looks like we should be able to. We can't. We can land at the boat. Let's see. No? Yes? No. What the fuck? I can't land here? I want to see the boat. Well, hello, Iron Man the Power. How are you? I'm doing good. Whoa, there's shit over there. We gotta figure out where we can land this thing. Why the hell can't I do this? The boat won't land. That is dumb. How the hell do I get over there then? I have no idea. That's where we just came from.
What do I do? What do I do?
There's stuff over here, but I don't know if we can land the boat yet. See, there's shit over here. Oh, there's an Yggdrasil. Oh, we can go this way. There's an Yggdrasil drop. Let's grab that.
What do I do?
Here we go. A permanent upgrade, right? I have to find the Berserker fight. I want to find the Berserker fight here. Absolutely. I wonder if it's the third and final Berserker armor piece.
I've got an itch
Defense
on
increased
my
by 2
nose.
permanently. Good.
I know, it's only in my head. But still, can you give me a scratch?
No. It would only itch more later.
Ah, you're right. Bloody undead.
Why? What is this? Look. There's health. And there's a chest. How the hell do I get here? I need to figure out how I land here. How the hell do I land in this area? Because there's a ton of shit here, but I can't land the boat yet. I guess we'll try this side first. Look. Do this first. What is going on over there?
What?
Doesn't look like we can kill it. Maybe we can burn it instead.
I don't think we can burn it from here. We gotta probably find a way to the other side. Weird. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be going this way. Maybe we'll find a way around. Not sure. Or we could have kept going, but let's go this way first. Let's see what's up here. Oh, no. Is this what I think it is? Is this the final? Oh my god, it's the final dude who comes out of the fire. I forgot his name at this point. The Rage or whatever? The Hatred? It's the Hatred, isn't it? Let's say it's the final Hatred. We finally found him. It took the whole game.
Failure
Holy
levels
shit. Alright, we're gonna do this
rising.
fight. Sweet. Alright. You guys ready? We're gonna continue on. We're gonna do another hour, then we're gonna go on a break and have a final hour. Alright, here we go. Okay, guys, so I think we've discovered the final Hatred. And if so, it's probably going to be really hard. Last one in the game. After this, we should get an Ember for the blade.
That's got to be the last
YouTube mode on.
Got some salt.
It's been pretty slow. That was easy as shit.
You all right, brother?
Look, we got him.
No
Easy
more
as
talk then,
shit. He
no
got
more
destroyed.
hurt. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior.
Truth of the
rippling
hateful.
muscle.
So is that the last one? Yes, we have a Chaos Flame. We had to kill all of them, and then we have one. So now what I need to do is go find, yeah, I need to go find a blacksmith. And then we can do that upgrade. And we're going to continue rolling our boat this way and see what's over there. Okay. Yeah, that was super easy. I mean, that just shows how now that we're in the end game, how I could bully shit that at the beginning of the game would have kicked my ass, right? That totally would have destroyed me early on. And I'm just like, bully, 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 done. Easy. I think we'd roll over there. This is a dead end. Looks like it, right? Can't go there. Nope. So do we row over here? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Yes,
Because
sweet.
it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Them from this
I
valley.
agree with you. Oh. Oh, good shit. We can upgrade the blades right now. Take that sucker.
I love Hulk Hogan's
41.
dick.
45 of 48. 3 more to go. And we have every Raven in the game. I
It's
believe that unlocks
Tevin's
an
fault.
optional boss fight as well. Very good.
Copper, copper,
Let's
copper,
get our
fuck
blades
you, copper,
upgraded
copper.
while we're here.
There, fuck you.
Fires of those chain blades for you.
Absolutely should. Yeah, there's one more piece of Berserker armor. I only have 2 of the 3 pieces. So there's a third one I get from a Berserker fight. I just don't know which one.
I know that smell.
The homosexuals are
Bro.
evil people who are all passing
Here
around
I thought
AIDS.
you'd already busted up every single one
Now
in the
this
9
shocks
realms
me.
before Fimble went.
Alright, let's do it. Blades of Chaos upgrade, baby. Level 7. 7 of 9. Right?
Here's your hand warmers back.
We are at... Leviathan axe is at only 7 as well. So actually the axe and the blades are tied now at 7. As for... We need to buy a revive item, don't we? Yep, we need to buy that. Do that. And I think we've already maxed skills. There's really nothing else to buy. I don't want the blade moves. They suck. But then again, I guess what I should do is save for the Draupnir spear. Whenever we can upgrade the spear, when we hit level 6, I
We're
can buy a
soulmates.
shit ton, and then level 7. So I'll probably just save my experience for the spear then. Alright, so we go up here, we can go left here. I don't know which way to go.
Look at them. Come on.
It looks
You gotta
like
be
you can
kidding.
change day to night over there. Is this one of the rare dudes? Yes. I need to hit him from behind. So I probably need to do it from up there and hit it from behind to get him. My God, my throat. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's something in my throat. No, 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 no.
Oh my God, I kicked up joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my God.
Another gift for the pond.
Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh.
Okay. We found a
Hold
new
up.
gate.
It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Behind you! Watch out!
Time to get sliced and diced.
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
Oh, really?
Good. Maybe they'll be at peace now.
That's the last one in the whole game?
We will be ready.
Okay. What does this say?
Anything illuminating?
No. You deserve nothing but pain. You hate what you become. Then do the fruits. Alright, we're the Sayor. I don't care. It's the Sayor bullshit. Nobody cares. So we have a few things to do here. So we can burn this. Which appears to be for... What? That appears to be for a puzzle. A chest puzzle. Right? I guess that's the chest. Because remember, we didn't go down here yet. So that's probably the chest for the chest puzzle. There's a whole new area down here we haven't explored yet. So there's one. We can go day to night. We probably don't want to do that yet. We should try to kill the guy from behind over here.
And that's why you don't drop your guard.
Let's do that. All right, let's get him first. Here we go. Let's get this reward. See if there's anything else over here first. Cool. How are you guys liking the new webcam quality as well? I think I can only do this for certain games. Seems to be working for this one. I don't know if this would work for, like, Call of Duty. Oh, what the hell is that? A torch. Is this from a different...
Switching arrow!
Oh, shit. Oh, great move there, Kratos. You're genius. I think we already did this, didn't we? I think we've looped back. Buried treasure? I think we found buried treasure. Yes, we did. Shiny, pretty things. Yup. A scar is born. Asgard's Justice Amulet. As a guardian enchantment that can be slotted into the Amulet of Yggdrasil. So we are now looping back. If you can see, we already did this flame puzzle earlier in the game. So this is far to the right. Yes. So I think what we should do, we should go back for now and do all the stuff on the ground over there that we haven't done yet, and then come back this way. And I think this will maybe be an alternate path that will actually lead us to the Berserker, right? But we should probably do all the stuff on the ground first before we do this. Because previously we weren't able to go across here, but now I think we are. Unless I'm wrong. If anyone wants to correct me, please by all means do. I'm just doing what it seems like I need to do. Tyler, I don't know. Please stop asking me. Everyone, please stop asking me if I'm close to beating the game. I don't cheat. I don't look up stuff. I have no idea. You would know better than me because you guys probably already played it or know someone who played it or can look it up. I'm not going to do that. So please stop asking me that question. I'm not going to cheat myself into looking up the whole game and know if I'm close to beating it or not. Okay, so we're going to go down here and investigate. We haven't done any of this stuff yet. If we go this way, I think there's a tear. See that? There is a tear here. Could this be the final Lindworm? It is the final Lindworm. Nice. We're supposed to be following the game. With this, I think we get our reward to upgrade our spear. Which would be outstanding, because then I can actually get the level 6 attacks from the spear.
That's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
Yes.
That's great, friend.
Let's
You're
do
not
it.
My friend. Goodbye.
Let's go upgrade the spear.
Good gracious.
Blah, 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 blah. Did I watch Cap the game? No, I didn't watch her play the game past anywhere I was. I didn't spoil myself. Why do you... Oh my god, you guys have ridiculous misconceptions. I don't spoil myself on video games I'm playing. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Level 6. No clue where we get level 7.
Improve on the ladies' work,
but now we can do all the level 6 skills, which is a ridiculous amount. Let's take a look. Each spear detonation on enemy briefly will weaken it.
Nothing.
Yes.
Run, no, I'm close to the... Run,
An additional detonation every time you impale someone with a spear. Yes. Increase spears to 7. Yes. Press R2 when you're sprinting. You'll deliver a powerful overhead sweep that can break enemy guards. Yes. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you? Keep holding R1 to throw a third spear to enemy in succession. Sure. Okay, a giant combo. Light, heavy. Yes. Starting on the first bump resistance to your element. Yeah, that's good. Buy everything. Okay, we bought all of those 6s. Now as I use these, they'll have upgrades right in the bonus. Sweet. I'm glad I saved all that shit. Shield attachment. Rond of Purification. Where's the new shield attachment? Or can I not do that now? Oh, here we go. Rond of the 9 Realms. What was the new one that I got? I don't know. Never mind. Okay, we did it. We got our upgrade. We can also trade this in with Ratataskar if we want to. Get that quest done too. I think we should just do that. Get it done, and then we'll come back and continue here in that ground area where there's all the new stuff. Sindries. Yep. Turn to Ratataskar. Atreus and Freya have skill trees, but we already maxed Atreus's. I don't think we're getting Freya back. It doesn't seem like we're getting her back for the game, so.
There he is. The
there it
man
is.
who tamed Garm. 1,000 congratulations. Wise beyond its years, this one. You can see it in its eyes. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Thorough job. My respect.
Perfectionist squirrel. Rightful place.
To
got all the lindworms.
alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Roy has just done a super chat. Says your new capture card is looking good. Thank you, Roy. I'm happy to hear you guys are thinking it's a significant improvement. The webcam also I've upgraded to 1080p because it looks like I can now with this setup. Although tonight when I play High on Life, it'll definitely be a better challenge because first-person shooters have more action to them. But for now, 1080p webcam. I hope you guys are liking the webcam better too.
Ratatoskar, I'm curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly has it got you doing?
What do I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything is running smoothly, and, of course, I tend to the world tree. I listen to it, make sure its needs are met.
Do you talk to the tree?
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how for kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines.
Amazing.
Well, stay safe.
So we did everything for Ratataskar. All his missions are done. We did all the hatred missions, right? I'm trying to think, like, what are all the ongoing side missions? There's the trolls that are frozen that we haven't finished yet. So is this the new one? Eastern Plains. That's probably the new one we haven't done yet. Here we go. Yeah, so we've got the trolls that are frozen we haven't done all of yet. And, of course, we have the berserkers. I think that might be the only two left.
On that crater, I bet.
There's work to be done. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources. There was something else. I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Works for me.
All right. Onward. So now we go down to the plains. We're going to investigate. We do have the ability to go from day to night as well. But let's investigate these plains that we haven't even checked out yet. See what we can find. Man, when we go back to that cleansing pool, we're going to have 1,000,000 shards to cleanse. So I guess it's a good thing that we're waiting.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool. We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
That spring. I heard something inside it. Something angry. And trapped.
The spring? What spring is he talking about?
That iPad. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring.
Oh!
You need any healing? Okay. If you're sure.
So we need to try to free
Anyway, we should look
these
around.
animals.
See if any other wisps have gotten loose.
Yeah. I see quite a few of them actually around.
A metal plate with glowy runes. Think this has anything to do with the wisps?
Likely yes, so we'll try to figure that out. No, I don't know if that is anything. A lot of health around here, which is easy to believe there's going to be a tough fight at some point, right? Okay. No Sleep Real Vibes is happy to see not only progress today, but the
Another hungry
increased
wisp.
quality. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Okay. 2 of 3. We saw the other one. I can't move. Look. I guess it went over there now. I don't know what all these do, though. These tower
What's that?
things.
You're welcome. He was nice.
I don't know what they all do. There's one over here.
So the plate keeps the wisps locked in their spring. Well,
Why trap the wisps?
I can hear them yelling. They say they want to be whole.
It's gonna be a boss
I
fight.
guess these springs are a way of keeping them separate.
Yep. There's gonna be a boss fight. We have to beat the shit out of it. Okay.
Look, another wisp. Eating that wildebeest.
That's why there's health everywhere here, because there's a boss fight.
Oh, I was scared. And in pain.
Not anymore.
Great. The room, it's all the wisps contained. Should we check it out?
I knew it was gonna be this. I totally knew it.
Gotta take it down, Father.
You annoying fuck. Get over there.
Done. Keep on it.
Did we get it?
That's our chance.
Okay. That's why I knew that one was there. I wanted to get it as quick as I could. Shit, I'm too far, aren't I? Yep, okay, at least I got the one that was the furthest.
Make yourself an opening. Don't waste it. Take it off, man. You've got this.
There. 2 down. Shit. Okay, we're getting there. Get some health. Got it. Okay. Three down. We have one more over here, right? Okay, it's coming back. Okay, we got like one more to kill, I think. One or two. Other towers left. It's Wolfie time.
They will pass.
The springs! Now's our chance!
Yeah, I'm trying. Look how far away it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously? It didn't count. Ah. We need one more because I need to lure it over here. I need to lure it over here. Okay.
Keep yourself moving. Don't waste it.
He's starting!
Close in. Attack.
Done. Finish it. Nice. This is a cool fight. It was definitely a cool fight because it was the biggest one, a giant arena to do it.
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long.
Nice.
Eventually, those
Gale Flame for the spear. No way.
or another.
No way. I can upgrade my spear maximum now. All I need to do is kill that dude. The charm handed down by the Queen of the Hunt can be used to craft hunter's armor. Sweet. Well, I'm pleased with this. I was not expecting that's what was going to happen. I got a lot of rewards for doing that, huh? Shout out to Drowo said, who just did a $10 super chat. Says Nintendo has announced the last game for Game Boy Color will be Dead by Daylight Pocket. Releasing fall of 2023. What are your favorite Game Boy Color memories? Are you sad to see the handheld discontinued? What? I hate to tell you this, but the Game Boy Color was discontinued already. It really was. Anyway, I didn't have one. I had a Game Boy Pocket. I never had a Game Boy Color. My first color handheld was the Game Boy Advance many years later. So I never had the ability to play Game Boy Color games, so I can't really speak to them. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like, you can see it, but there doesn't appear to be a way to get over there, which kind of sucks. Oh, really? Scalp Potato says the spear would have worked better on the string. Oh, you're right. I could have blown it up after.
What do
I
I
didn't even think
do?
about it. You're absolutely correct. That would have been probably a lot easier. Look what we got here.
Wait, over here.
Side mission.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember
Meow.
I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you.
Oh, never
tell you
met.
all
Is
I
it
know
a
of that
new
day.
side mission or one I already had? I feel like I already started this one.
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Casualty of war, the brooch.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
Interesting. Some backstory about his wife. We also have a new place to use the bow. We're not going to do that yet. Remember, I want to thoroughly explore this area, but I also want to go upgrade the spear, because I have the ability to get the spear up again, which is crazy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Say goodnight. Wow, did you see how far he jumped? That was crazy. Pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. Fukushu says, a long time ago I showed statistics on my channel about countries. And I guess they're curious about, you know, where do I have the most fans? Definitely the US is about 40 to 45%, I want to say, of my viewer base. And then international is like maybe 50 to 55%. But the majority of my viewers are in the US. By the way, I think this is where I need to go to fight possibly that Berserker. Maybe not. I'm not sure, but this was not opened previously. This was blocked. But now that it's nighttime, it's open. But I kind of don't want to do that yet. Trying to see what else there is to do in this area before we move on. It looks like there is more to do over here. See all this? What the fuck?
He's back for more.
You again? And she ran. Because I kicked her ass.
Again?
A tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't here yar search, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle. Her retreat is strategic.
I received a $1 tip from Humping Stephen Crowder. It says, I love your streams, but I just peed in my basement. Well, there you go. Thanks for the $1 tip, Humping Stephen Crowder. I really appreciate that support, and keep on humping, right? There you go. All right, we're still exploring. Man, there's so much to do here. Should I... Excuse me, that was disgusting. Should I backtrack and upgrade my spear? What? Wait. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a crow. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought I had heard a crow. Okay, now I think I am mistaken. Because that's not one, right? That's just health. I guess I'll grab the health. Thought I heard a crow. Alright, let's upgrade our spear to max, right? Jason, this looks way better. I'm so glad you guys are liking the improvement in quality. Both the visuals of the game and the webcam today. I hope that this stays up, and, you know, this is my new standard now, I hope, right? I really hope so. All right, man.
You got just what I need to upgrade
The final spear upgrade. No, it's not the final. There's another. There's a level 8. There's a level 8 upgrade.
Hope I did the lady proud.
All right. So.
No refund.
No refunds. This is it. The final upgrade. So, now 8 spears you could throw. Throwing several spears in quick succession will build up speed which they are thrown. So they can throw faster. Nice. And then lastly, the last upgrade. Rising wind will form a whirlwind to hit and disrupt nearby enemies. So the combo. The three light hits and a heavy hit. And it makes other hits. So that's it. We've maxed the spear. Sweet. I mean, at this point, I might as well just buy everything, right? I don't think we're going to need this experience for anything else. Ding dong die. I'm never going to use any of this because I don't like the spinning chain bullshit. So I'm probably never using it. But look at all the experience I have. That's it. We bought everything. Look. There's nothing else to buy. I don't even know what I'm going to use experience for the rest of the game. It's worthless. Wow. Well then. Okay then. Let's continue.
Go.
Continue with our absolute domination of the game, right? So we have 2 ways to go, right? Well, actually, I take it back. We have 3. If we go to ground level down there, we could swing across back to an area we'd already been in earlier and see if it leads us to something. Because we know that there's a berserker and another thing over here we didn't do yet. Okay? If we head down this way, there's a boat we can jump in and see where the boat goes. But also there was another way that opened up only at night that we haven't investigated either. So I have no idea where to go next. There's 3 different ways to go. At least here we have a fast travel, so maybe we should head this way first. I think that's something of recharging. Cat is good today. Thank you for asking. Project Hail Mary says you are ready for the end game. Don't forget, experience can upgrade abilities too. It's true, but my abilities are the ones I want. Like, I don't even want any more abilities for the rest of the game. I'm happy with what I have. So where the hell does this go? Okay. Fair enough. All right. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, is this new? I have no clue. Is this new or not? This looks familiar. I feel like we've already been here.
51 cents from PayPal.
We have already been here. We were already here, but we didn't have the quest for this item, and now we do. Oh no, it's the other half of the brooch. Oh no.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in full hunger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
You can leave me alone forever.
Know of that day.
A battle unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Ah.
Remarkable.
That frozen lightning bolt.
Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes.
Ah, it's Faye. Faye fought Thor with the axe. That's what that frozen bolt is.
Exacting precision.
Oh wow.
Strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir, but that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for a fight of his.
That's cool. So your wife was a badass who fought Thor with the same axe you have now.
It was Faye who fought
Stop
Thor in
this!
this valley.
It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
It seems there is much I never knew about her.
Yeah.
And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
So this is where we were originally, and we fought one of those badass traveler dudes. He came out from that ledge there. We had to fight him. So we've kind of looped. So we should go back then to make sure we didn't miss anything, because I think we did miss stuff. Right? Isn't this going to swing us right back? Yes. Is the hack silver down there? Yep. So we've already done this. So the only thing I can think of to do that we haven't done would be the boat, right? To go in the boat. Because we've already cleared that area. I don't know how to get to the Berserker, though. Maybe it has something to do with the boat. What about up here? This... Did we do this? Yes, we did do this. I remember. This is a shortcut. Is this not a shortcut to the wishing well? It is, isn't it? We've almost done everything. If you take a look, there says there's one Nornir chest we missed, but we did almost everything else in this area, as you can see. But we do have to do this, and we have to do this. I don't know how to get to those, though. Maybe the bow. Should we go back and cleanse? Maybe we should go cleanse the items, and then we'll go in the boat. We'll go back, go to the boat. And hopefully that'll be the end of this area. Do the final things, and we can get back to the story, right? Man, we did a lot of side shit. We did a lot of Muspelheim now. Now we're doing most of this. We got an insane amount of upgrades. Alright, let's go cleanse all these shards. Right? Faye is greater than Thor, Phil is greater than Thor, Thanos is greater than Thor, and Jasper is greater than Thor. Very nice. I'm a pussy. Everyone thinks everyone's greater than Thor, apparently. I guess Thor sucks. Thomas Jason, I think you missed the area. You very well might have. It's completely optional, this area. So where do I go to cleanse? Over there? I'm gonna have like an insane amount of cleansed shards now. Look, watch this. I got so many while I was here. Oh, I also got bracers of fallen stars. When did I get this?
It smells so fresh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
What the hell? Look at
Developed
this.
a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
What the frick? I'm getting so many.
Natural.
Father.
Oh my god. Yo, I got so much shit. A million new things. And then they're going to give me probably all the shards. Watch. Luminous alloy, purified crystalline, 780. Gleaming crystal, 100. Shining crystal, 130. And those are crafting to upgrade my stuff. Sparkling crystal, and an insane amount of hack silver. And absolutely over the top, over 250,000 hack silver. So for the Blades of Chaos, we're currently using the Blades of the Nine Realms. See that? This will give me Strength and Runic up. Increases all burn status afflicted by 15% and increases the Immolation skill charge gained when striking a burning enemy. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I wish I could see how much you can level it up, because you can't, right? You can't from here. You'd have to do it from the blacksmith.
Someone had too much
I
chili
won't
at
equip it
Wendy's.
now, but maybe when we go to a blacksmith, I will. The spear now has a new attachment. I'm currently using the Four Winds. Adds a concussive wave at the end of your spear combo. This one, Elemental Siphon, imbued speed. Wait, that's not it. Is it? Where's the new one? Is this it? Volatile Might? I guess this is the new one. So when you do the siphon,
no,
imbued
you
spears with the
didn't,
melee
you
increase melee damage with the siphon
motherfucking
element
piece of
phase
shit
faster.
cocksucker.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Shield.
Mark my
The new
fucking
attachment
words.
is Fortification. Holding L1 for several seconds
I'm
triggers a
coming
high
for
stun
you.
explosion
I'm
on the
gonna
next
find
successful
out who
block
the
or
fuck
double
you
tap.
You
And this is
motherfucker.
giant defense up, but I would
You are
lose
fucked.
strength.
Let this be
increase.
noticed
But it's
live on the
huge
internet.
defense up.
You're fucked, and you are done.
I'll keep what I have for now, but maybe I'll use these later. All right, so that's good. Let's get out of here now. And we got to go back. I think we have to hit up the boat. I don't know if any of you watching have played this before. If you confirm, what we need to do now is get to the boat to finish up the quest and the Berserker. I would appreciate that, because I think I've done everything. Then again, I think the quest is the final dragon, and then I think there's the final Berserker, and then I think we're done. Jade says he loves the story of characters like Zeus and Odin. We're going to get more stories soon. I know we've been doing this forever. We are getting more stories soon.
I'm by.
Once I clear
I'm
this area out,
by.
we're almost done.
I'm by.
So I think the boat
I'm
was
by.
open. Yeah, well, actually, we didn't do this yet either. So this is only open at night, and I don't think it was night when we were here before. Right? Oh, fuck. Hi.
Switching arrows!
Look at the chunks of damage I'm doing. Oh my god. Fuck this. I can't finish him because the animation won't stop.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Die. Fucker won't die. I got him.
Drop something, brother.
That was a new guy.
Jotunheim. Odin was using the travelers to find a path into Jotunheim.
Oh, was he? He was using the travelers to get to Jotunheim and fight the giants. Interesting. That was a ton of damage I was hitting him with. $2 tip has come in, and this one is from Jackie Broyles. I was at a local pawn shop looking for a toaster. I found only electronics. I gave the second end of the curse meeting at the demon monster girl. Blah, 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 blah. Happy New Year. This is the same guy who tells me about his electronics are possessed by a demon girl. Thank you for the $2 tip. I just don't have the patience to read that whole story again, like always. Thank you for that. We're at $58 in tips, guys. Thank you to anyone who's supported the stream in any way today. We already got our 100 likes much earlier in the stream. Any other support would be greatly appreciated.
But it seems they traipsed across all of creation in the attempt. Still, I suppose that's all of the assassins. Perhaps we should let Birger know.
Oh, so we killed all the assassins now. Huh. Now, I just purified these and they give me more. Seriously? I just purified and now they give me more. At least this was an optional thing we got done. So that's done. Let's go to the boat. And from the boat, right there, I think we can go further and do stuff we haven't done yet. Like I said, we still have the final dragon. Oh, hello. Isn't a cute little animal. We still have the final dragon. And we still have the final berserker in here. But I don't know how to get to them yet. I mean, we've been doing this for hours and hours and hours and hours. I still haven't found a way to that stuff. So hopefully this boat is our answer. If not, I'm pretty stumped at this point. I hope one of you guys can help me. Oh, good. Scald Potato says, yes, it should be along the lines with this boat. Cool. This is where we just were. So, okay, so we're going to go this way.
What do I do?
No, you cannot get over encumbered. This game is not freaking Fallout or Skyrim or Dark Souls. This is all new. Remember, we did raise the water level, so this should be different now than from the last time that we were here. Let's see where this goes. This looks new. We're about to find out. Where does this pop out? Okay, I have no idea where we are. Where the heck are we? Oh, no, don't tell me we're back here. No, 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 no. This is not right. Oh, shoot. We inadvertently found a way to go back, which we didn't want. We don't want to be here. All right. Oh, wait, there's a chest. How did we miss a chest here? I don't know. Well, this was inadvertent. We actually don't want to be here. This is a different way to go this way, I guess. Let's go back. Dang it. Not what we wanted.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
camera. Oh, there's one dragon and a berserker. How the hell do I get to them? Scallop Potatoes says, oh, you could have docked and teleported closer. What are you talking about? Where could I have docked? Where could I have teleported? Like, what are you speaking of? If you actually know what you're talking about, tell me how to do it. Don't just say, oh, you should have done it. I don't know what that means. Dock where? Teleport where? What are you talking about, man? Oh, you know what this is? This is where we started.
Why am I toxic?
Oh my god, this is where we effing started? So we go on in a whole circle. How do we get back over here? Do we have to go back to the sinkhole's entrance? It seems like we have to. Like, that's the only thing left. We have to go back to the sinkhole entrance. Right? Ugh. So I guess we're going back. This just led us to where we already had been. We've already done all this. Oh, man. I mean, the area is interesting, but again, the fact that they put this at the tail end of the game and they made it so confusing. Grab this health. The other thing is there's 3 birds left. 3 ravens, excuse me. And I don't know if they're in this area and I've missed them, or if they're just in other areas of the game we haven't been to yet. I don't even know how you would know that, right? You just gotta kind of guess, I guess. There's another chest that I guess I missed when I was running through.
just hack silver. I guess we'll head back here and we will try to fast travel towards where the Berserker is. And the dragon, because there's one dragon left too that I haven't fought. I don't know how to get to it. I'm trying to figure this out, but it's not easy. Okay. So where's the map? So I guess just go here, right? It's the only one that's even near it, so I guess this is what we should do.
What do I do?
Alright, see what happens. I hope we can finish this up today. I really want to finish the sinkhole up today. So that we, or the basin up today, so we can get back to the story when we play again on Sunday. Did I get the Nornir chest next to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. What? Nornir chest? It claims the Berserker's like behind me here, but I don't know how to get over there. Oh, this water wasn't here before. So now that it is, maybe now we can row to the Berserker? Perhaps? It says the Berserker's behind me. How did I get to the boat? Maybe I don't. Maybe I have to go up. I can't seem to do anything here.
What do I do?
Oh, Jesus! This is where the dragon was, right? But we had no ability to get across. It was all a dead end. There's the Berserker. How the hell do we get over there? The water has risen. Perhaps now we can get across because the water rose? Oh, shit. We didn't do this yet. Yeah, we can do stuff now. Okay. No, we did this, didn't we? We did go in here. This is how we originally got around. So we've already done this. Right? But we have no idea how to get across here to get to that shit. That's my problem, is crossing. We don't know how to cross over. See, we can't... Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The gate's down. You can't go across here. It's all blocked. Maybe the other side? Is there something I can do over here? No. It does look like there's a gate, and there's an item. But how do I do this? You gotta do it from the other side. Oh my. You have to get the boat onto this waterway. How? How? I couldn't even get on the boat. It wouldn't let me go to the boat. It was only on the other side, so I can't do it from here. This is a pain in the ass. Pain in my ass! See, I want to get to the boat. Can I... Oh! Okay. So I guess we ride the boat through here. Why is there an item just sitting here?
What do I do?
Oh, I've never been here before? I guess not, because look. How did I not do this yet? There's lore.
Learn anything?
If you're reading this, we're dead. Well, then it doesn't matter, does it? Can't do anything for you. Sorry about that. Jesse, this is really up to you. He says, how do you think of your capture card so far? Everything looks... He says the sound particularly is good. I mean, you guys are the judge of that, not me. I'm a pussy. Personally, people are telling me they like it a lot. Did I not clear this area before? No, I feel like I did, because this looks like it's going to lead us back to where we came from. Right? I think this is how we originally got to this area. I have no idea why I didn't read that. Did I not come through here either? This is blocked. Let's just go on the boat. I don't know. I'm getting more and more confused.
Let's get on the boat and go for a row. So I'm assuming we have to go right and curve around. Because left is probably going to take us... I have no idea. Let's take a right and curve around, and then maybe we'll go left after.
I'm very confused.
I think this is what we need to do. Because we had already opened the gate from the other side. So hopefully this lets us get over there to that area. I think this is correct. Yes, row, row, row your boat. Kratos on the stream. Merrily, 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 suck the Yggdrasil do. That doesn't rhyme. But that's what they're going to do. They're going to suck it. Suck it! Do it! Get that strength +2, baby. Wiley Coyote says, the new capture card is a huge improvement. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Well, I need a place to dock. And I think I just found it. I think we're in business. I think we're in business. There doesn't seem to be some way to fuck up now.
Delivery! Delivery!
Let's pull this fucking legend go around. So here there's some stuff. I know there's the Berserker behind me. What's over here? DC, what's going on? Happy holidays to you. Oh shit, look what I just found. The final part for this quest that we've been looking for forever. We just found it. This is cool.
Another carving.
Yeah.
Ingredient we need.
This is excellent that we're about to find this carving and be able to complete this
One more
quest.
ingredient around here, brother.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard?
Yeah, I guess we gotta go all the way back to the cauldron in Midgard at the Lake of Nine to finish this quest. And then, so this is where we fight the final dragon, right through there. But we're not gonna do that yet, because we are gonna go do this Berserker, which I've been waiting to fight ever since I first arrived here. And I said, holy shit, there's a Berserker, and we couldn't reach it. Now we should be able to reach it. We could also do day to night transition, although I don't know why we'd want to do that. It seems like night is the correct time for this area, right? Seems like we've been doing everything properly. Alright, it's time for a Berserker, my friends. Let's give it a swing. I don't know if I'll beat it right away or if it's going to be tough. I have to take a shit. So I guess what we should do is fight the Berserker and then shit. And then maybe beat it after I shit. We'll find out. Alright, let's do this. Ready? No! Come on! Immolation! Why am I attacking thin air? Spin to win! How about you chill out?
I'm about to chill your beard off with some freezing.
Behind you! Watch out!
I can't see him. Fucking camera rotated twice. I tried to rotate again. I couldn't see him. Take that as you will. Wow, so the only reason I die is because they rotate the camera twice, and now they won't let me get to the guy to fucking break his shield. Because the game's being fucking stupid. So now I waste my rage. Can't hurt the guy. He has a shield that I can't break because I don't have health to do it. So I have to waste my rage to get my health back, then I can break the shield. This is really stupid, actually. Why did he just do that much damage? Goodbye. Go ahead, this fuck.
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
It's none of anyone's business.
You must answer for yourself.
Okay. Chaos flame weapon upgrade. Holy shit, another flame upgrade for the blades? That's insane. We just did like 3 in a row. Well, that's really good. Holy crap. No complaints for me on that one. And now we're going to go fight the final dragon. And that'll actually finish up this area, won't it? Besides, I guess there's a raven? Oh, shit. Hopefully the raven is over there with the dragon, right? This is a new area we're going to go to, this area. So hopefully the raven and the other missing things are in this area. Considering that's really it. We've done everything else in this region. Sucks I didn't get the berserker armor. I bet the final berserker armor is that 2-on-1 fight over at the mines that was so insanely hard. That's probably what it's going to be. Okay. Alright. Sucks that I had to waste, like, totally waste my revive because the game was stupid.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
And gave him an elemental thing and wouldn't let me reach him because he kept teleporting away. Alright, let's save up. We come back from break. We go down this way to the final area we haven't been to yet. I assume we do the final, the final raven. We take on the dragon. We look for a chest. We do all this stuff. And, we wrap up the basin so we can get back to the story. Sweet. Okay, guys. Thank you so very much. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Great progress today, and I hope that you're enjoying the improved visuals of both the game and the webcam that I was able to do today. Let's take about a 15-minute break. All right, when I come back, there'll be a little bit over an hour left on the stream. And we're going to, like I said, we're going to wrap it up, fight this final dragon, this final area, and then go from there. Thank you to anyone who supported the stream so far today. We do have over an hour left. It would be great to get some more support after the break. Thank you all, and I will see you in a little bit. Cool. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
business related. I still have it. Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions, sounds, little ditties, tiny things. Just snatch them all up. And that's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out, is because I don't have a problem with reusing or borrowing something that I heard. And I used to, because I thought it was not original, not creative. But I quickly found out that I am not original or creative. I can't make up a new thing. And I very much doubt, anyways, that any of the people that I listen to were the first ones to think of a particular progression. And so once you get over that, sounding good is easy. Borrow. Basically, let's just copy it and just do a little changey thing and pretend, like it's yours. No one will know. No one knows. The new generation now can steal everything from the older generation and pretend it's theirs.
Ooh, it's kind of controversial.
Is it?
Obviously, chords and melodies, there's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to push it. Don't be blatant about it. Be subtle. Like a sneaky thief in the night. And also be respectful, like leave them like a little note saying thank you very much for what you've done. If you listen enough, you start to pick up on the enormous amount of repetitive, the same chord progression over and over and over again. Within the same artist all the time. It's easy to churn out a lot of songs if you have a lot of different chord progressions in your mind and you know that, you know what, if I do this and I do this, it'll sound new enough.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. That was just genius level. Go. Fatty fat fuck. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I don't have money to do it. 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 Ding dong die. This is moronic.
La 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 la.
There you go. This is my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Finish up the basin, I believe. I think we're very near the end of it. We're on pace here to do the next and final dragon fight in this area, and then whatever's left, I think there's a crow, maybe a few other things. Real quick, let me see if I can pull up my blinds. Close the window a little. There we go. Man, I seriously can't believe it. I can walk across my office, no problem, because there's room. There's not shit all over the floor. It's actually clean floor. No 100 wires, no ridiculous amount of capture devices or anything there. Pretty good. All right, so I would like to say thank you all who are still here. It looks like we lost about 400 viewers during the break. Actually, we never had 400 viewers. We lost a lot of viewers during the break. Hopefully they come back. Over an hour left here on the stream. Let's jump back in, try to finish up the basin. Thank you to everyone who has chilled with me and contributed in any way today, whether it was simply a like on the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership. With over an hour left, it would be great if I could get some more contributions. As you can see, we're at $56 in tips. When we hit 100, you get to pick a hat, and all of your favorite hats are in the running, including the military hat, the Bender hat. We'll do the Los Santos cap today, maybe the beret. We'll see. I hope you guys will enjoy the next hour. Also, a reminder, there is a second stream tonight, High on Life at 6:45.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
To see how High on Life will look with my new capture setup. You guys seem to be loving the new capture setup so far today, telling me that it looks outstanding. Even the new webcam has been increased in quality, so...
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay, you guys ready?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay, guys, so let us continue on here in the basin. Let's go to the final, what appears to be the final area, an area we have not even touched upon yet through this gate, where I think we're going to find our third and final dragon. Amongst other things, perhaps I think there's another Odin's Raven over here, maybe a chest or two. I guess we'll find out. But this is an area we have not been to yet. So we're gonna... Oh, well, there you have it. The question is, how do I hit that sucker?
Looks like we can land over there on that beach.
I think I just saw another Odin's Raven. I'm almost positive there's another one out there in that direction. I think I saw one. Is that one too?
You will find a way up.
Hey! It counted. It counted. 2 more to go. I'm pretty sure that's one right there. And I swear I saw another one. There might be 2 like over there. I guess we'll have to see. Steak Sandwich has re-upped his membership for 2 months. It says DSP Gaming is the best. Thank you, Steak Sandwich. Simply the best, better than all the rest. Right? That's right. Or you can say the original and best. How about that? Captain DCW, we can see you. How you doing? I heard that you told me you were going to be involved with your move today.
Pond, don't you think?
So I didn't expect to see you today, but it's good to see you.
Plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
We got a new gate opened here. I don't know where that's going to go. To a new area. Again, a new area. I don't know. There are all these different ways to go. I guess we can investigate here first before we go back on the boat. Where does this lead?
Side quest? Side quest. Sounds good to me. Look what we got. All new stuff here. Defeat the Ash Tyrant. The final... Oh! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. Tricky dick here. You fucker. Maybe he hit it like perfectly to count. Oh! Oh! Like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Ow. Elden Souls. Elden Ring Souls. Elden Ring Souls. My favorite game. Oops, I got burnt. Man, this really hurts. It's Elden Ring Souls. Elden Ring Souls. Fucker. Man, burned again. Ah! The bestiary.
This is the
The new bestiary entry.
Someone please shut up this
guy
dude.
who blows flames from your face, really annoyingly. Atreus, what are you doing? Atreus is getting cooked. You think maybe these holes are here for... Wow, that water looks terrible. Maybe these holes are here for a reason. Maybe you can actually, like, hit a bird through here or something? I see a waterway, and I see it what appears to be a bird. Yeah! He fucking came out of nowhere. I parried him, though. Good. Oh. Scuffadalka. What he said. Spin a capital. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Spin a capital.
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Oh, cool. Captain DCW says he's testing his internet in his new room, and he's going to be back later in the week. Sounds good. Enjoy your new place and your setup, my friend. Hopefully it's a nice place, and hopefully the setup isn't annoying. Annoying. Day-o, all day-o. Oh, daylight come, and the dragon kick my ass.
Good idea. It's getting hot in here.
Yeesh.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now, for Volkvanger.
A question first, brother. You wanted to make this valley your home. What stopped
Oh,
you?
maybe the giant dragons, the fucking travelers, you know, the monsters everywhere.
It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings. There was no home to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle.
Ah.
And this woman.
Faye and Thor duked it out here.
They tore through the town. The rage between them was terrifying.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
No. The warrior. She was furious and fought like it.
Nice.
Thor was drunk, sloppy, and she was drunk on something else.
Rage.
It was out of control. I saw her fury with every swing of her axe. That battle destroyed this land.
Okay.
These stories. I have known Faye's anger, but never to this extent.
We hide the parts we're ashamed of, brother.
Mom must have hated Thor for what he did to the giants. Maybe that's why she did what she did.
She took part in the destruction of this valley. That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger, I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother.
Is it boss time, or will we have a little bit of more time to explore? We appear to have a chest, because there's definitely one. See that? You know what I just realized? I forgot that there was a chest in the previous area, because I had burned one of the things for it, and then I never did it. I totally forgot about it existing. That really sucks. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? I didn't even get to the chest and I already solved it. Yeah, there was totally a chest in that central area. I remember I burned the thing that had the vines on it, and then I never went around to see the rest of the things for the chest, so. Full belly! Collected enough horns of blood meat. Maximum rage has been increased. Obtain all the apples of Idun and the horns of blood meat. We've done them all? Wait a minute. We did them all? Then what was that chest in the central area? Yeah, what the heck? If we've done them all, how is there a chest in the central area that we missed? That's actually quite confusing. Drax says you could go back later and get it. Where is the,
I'm very confused.
Yeah, see, Norner chat. We did them all here. We're about to fight the dragon, I think. And I think that we're probably done here now. Right? So I do know we missed one earlier, but what's in the chest if we have all the upgrades? What could be in the Norner chest then? Huh. I wonder. So we're going to kill the dragon, and then I guess this is how we leave, probably. We're going to go through that gate we probably opened. Alright, it's dragon time. What could be in a Norner chest if you've already gotten all the upgrades in the game? I've already got all the health and rage and everything, right? This looks like a good place for a dragon fight. They even give us some bonus health.
Prepare yourself.
How nice of them. Where is it?
Incoming behind you, brother.
Alright, what the? Oh, you jerk.
But you probably already know that.
Let's freeze this fuck face. You ran away already. You coward. Put your ass back down. Hey. Of course the chief hit from behind. This guy. Will he land, or do I have to hit him out of the sky like the other one?
Behind you, brother.
Oh, come on. Whoa, he's up here? Ah! There's nothing. I really have to fight this for a little bit. I like that the rolling does absolutely nothing. Look at this. Seriously? I gotta do this.
Another Frogger to the left.
Go for the throat.
Ass. What the? He took my entire health bar. He took my entire health bar. Where the hell am I? What the? Oh, okay. I should have beaten him. It's bullshit. I was kicking his ass all of a sudden. I will take 1/3 of your life bar with one hit. I really don't like how you can't dodge properly in this game. Like I dodge forward and it still hits me anyway. Like, so I always have to dodge sideways. It seems like forward backward rolls suck ass in this game. They're always expecting you to dodge like
Prepare yourself.
they're always expecting you to dodge to the side.
Incoming.
He already took off. He already ran. Look at the wolves. They're like, hey, come back here, stupid. it doesn't even do anything. You try to roll to the side, doesn't do shit.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh my god, I'm annoying fuck.
Got him! Can't do anything while he's on that pillar.
I know, I'm waiting for the... Okay. It has to appear. Look at that. It has to magically appear. What, a lot of stabbies for you.
The throat.
Time to chill out. Anyone's way. Oh, come on. Of course he does. Like a coward. Still get hit. I'm just gonna try to block it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, where that thing came from, right?
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
Oh, here we go. Okay. No, you will not breathe fire, and you will get owned by me.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Damn, look at that effect. Okay, now my CPU is getting like 95% during the sequence. I'm not surprised why either. During that spin to win segment, it dropped a little bit. Frame rate drop. Okay.
Quite the dragon slayer you are. I've half a mind to write a poem about you.
Do not.
Invasive species. Complete all of the crater hunts.
Animals. I can hear them. They say that was the last of the dragons. You did it.
We did it.
You sure did, huh?
Alright. Seal of Runic Storm. Distilled Spirit. Ferocious Runic Energy. I'll never use it. Alright, we got everything. We got everything here. Ah! Stuck on a stupid bone. Equip the enchantment. It is amazing. The Runic Storm enchantment. What is it? This is Deadly Vitality. That's not it. Get a burst of health burst on any successful spear kill. That's not it, right? What was it called? Runic Storm? No. That's not it. What is it? Amulet? Using runic attacks with 3 different weapons in quick succession will grant a buff of increased stagger resistant and creates a storm of Bifrost.
What do I do?
So basically you would have to do a lightning attack, then switch, and then do a runic attack with the axe, and then switch, and then do a runic attack with the blade. And it does some crazy Bifrost shit. I don't know. Welcome back, Jade. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your motherfucking head.
Maelstrom.
I don't
Increases
think
damage
about
of
WWE
attacks when the
champions.
Maelstrom, so
You do.
Charged.
You probably know way more
I
about
don't
the
usually use
fucking
runic
game than
attacks
I
when
ever
they're
will.
charged.
Because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
I don't have enough health vitality for this one.
Okay then.
When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, you'll get a invincible barrier.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Hexed enemies, don't care about that. Blind James. Blah 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 blah.
I don't even use that. I don't use Valor or that. I don't use either of those. Nope.
$16.51 from
Combo
PayPal.
finishers give you an extra charge of permafrost. Health burst on a
I love
runic
Hulk
attack
Hogan's
kill.
dick.
Wait, what did I equip? I equipped the wrong one. I did. I'm stupid.
Now this shocks me.
Last second dodge charges your skills. All right. Whatever. We'll try it. I have to basically do one of every type of attack. Runic attack.
What?
And apparently I get a ginormous attack buff or something when I do it.
What do I do?
This is how we get down. All right. So as for this area, it says there's an undiscovered. I don't know where that would be, but we do have to go through this water now, which we haven't done yet. Maybe if we go through there, there's something, and that's what the undiscovered is. I don't know. So I guess we're done here. Let's grab this thing in the water. And then I guess we'll go through
What do
our
I
new...
do?
Whoa! What the... Ah! Why are we going the wrong... Why'd they have us go the wrong direction? That was stupid. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Dummies. Okay. So... Yeah. I guess we're gonna go through here. We already went... We came from there. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're back. We came through the other direction. Okay. What didn't we do? It said there's an undiscovered. Man, I don't know where it is. Now we're back here. It says we did everything. The Nornir chest we missed was up here. But I don't know what's in a Nornir chest. If you've already done all your upgrades in the game, which I have no idea what's in the other Nornir chest. We did everything here. We have the Nornir chest we missed here. Here it says undiscovered. What didn't I discover? How are we this close to 100% completion? What didn't I discover? What is this bullshit? Anyone know what I missed? I'm so close to 100%, it's ridiculous. Oh, really? Scalpaceto says some things in the game are remaining undiscovered till you go to post-game. Really?
What do I do?
That's one I can't do yet. I guess I'll go do the Nornir chest and then we'll be done. By the way, I'm pretty convinced I just went to the wrong gate, but I guess it's alright. We should be near the right one. And then we go back to the story. Also, I want to do more effing Muspelheim. Like, more Muspelheim, huh? Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. This way and left. This is where the chest will be. So I wonder where the hell is the final Berserker armor piece? Could it be that 2v1 Berserker fight in the mines? That seemed like it was way over leveled for me. I mean, that was ages ago. Now I could probably do it. So where was that chest? That chest was over here. I was over here and I had seen the thing to burn. I burned it. But I never actually investigated the chest. I burned it over here, I think, right? Yes, because there it is. See that? So here's the chest. Here's one. There's one. We gotta find the third one. Ah, okay. What do I do? Oh, wait a minute. They don't work that way, do they? Wait, where's the third one? There it is. Let me guess, that's the longest one. Yup, N is the shortest. So what's in the chest if we've already gotten all the Eden apples and all of the Horns of Rage? Let's find out. Shattered runes? That's it? What a waste of time. Alright, we're done here then. An amulet. Midgard's bravery. Crappy. Okay. People are saying the sound being off is noticeable. We've already adjusted the sound 3 different times today, but we don't know if it took effect or not, and that's the problem. We don't know if sound adjustments in OBS take effect instantly or if you have to restart OBS. Obviously, I've been streaming all day. I haven't restarted OBS, so we don't know yet.
I knew we'd left something
All right, so
behind.
Gabe Horn is awesome. You still think it's hitting early? Is everyone in agreement you're hearing and then seeing? Because if so, I can try to delay the audio even further if you guys think that's the case. Darren says the sound is fine. Blade of Chaos upgrade.
You'll cut through your enemies like warm butter.
Elypsian says, why not try something crazy? Why not try to delay the audio massively, and if it affects it, we'll know. Okay, you guys want to test that? We can do that. Ready? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the game audio. I'm going to say... right now it's at 300. I'm going to do 2,500. Ready? Okay. I'm going to check it again. Okay, it does say 2,500. Now, let's see. You guys tell me if this is synced or not. Ready? If it's desynced, it means this is working. Ready? Is it synced or completely desynced? Massively desynced. Okay, so we know it's working. That's good. So instead, let's go for 400 milliseconds. We're gonna go for a 400 millisecond audio delay, okay? I'll double check it. It says 400. All right, now how about this? Ready? How does that sound? Perfect. Sounds perfect. We'll leave it at 400 then. Cool. We'll leave it like that forever. All right. We're done here, right? We've done everything. The only thing we can't do is the thing it says we literally can't do. You know. Oh, hold on. I didn't buy the revive stone. I gotta buy a revive stone. Duh.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
What you need now?
Sell this, buy the revive stone. And I think since we don't have much time left, we have about a half an hour left. I think I want to try the 2-on-1 berserker fight that we never finished. I think we could do it now.
Ready when you are. What's it gonna be? Take care now.
I think we could do it. I think we do the 2v1 that was the skull level back at the mines. I'm pretty sure we can complete it now.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
So that would be Svartalheim. And that would be here, right? The pit mines. That's it. And we walk it. It should be right there. Carlica says you can make all those enchantments with the blacksmith. I have tons of money to check them out. Yeah, but do I really need them? Right? Like, do I really need them? I think I'm good. I think my loadout is great. I'm enjoying everything I'm doing. I think we're good to go. We did the entire basin. That's done. All we have really left is Muspelheim. And to return to a couple places for wherever these berserkers randomly are that I didn't find yet. The frozen trolls. And the end of the game. That's it. And I don't know where the rest of the berserkers are after this. I think there's 2 more. And I guess I'm missing 1 or 2, but I don't know where they would be. Atreus, what's going on? Where's the gate, Atreus? Atreus. Atreus. Why is the gate behind us, Atreus? Why didn't you say anything? What's your problem? So I think... Oh, this isn't it. But I think this is how we're supposed to get over there, actually. Right? Don't we have to... We have to do some platforming up here, I think, to get to it. This is the back way. Actually, no. Isn't there another way to do this? Wasn't there another teleportation way in the mines and it brings you right to the back of the mine? Shit, because I need to go over there, but I don't want to do all the stupid platforming puzzles again. I hope I don't have to. I hope we can just get over there somehow. I hope. Ugh. So Carliga says there's a collect all Ravens endgame boss quest. I think I have 46 or 48. I don't know where the other 2 are. And then he says there's another endgame boss, special boss. Ah. Do I seriously need to do all this again? I just want to get to the Berserker. I don't care about the bonuses and shit. You could spawn at the Apple Core portal. This, oh, come on. Hopefully this is a shortcut. Nice. Okay, it is a shortcut. Yes, I don't have to do all those fucking puzzles. Here it is. Alright, so this will be interesting. Coming back to this so much later to take these guys on. Let's see how this goes, the 2v1 fight.
Spitfire fierce. Start over the troublesome.
Fuck you.
You all right, brother?
Whoa.
Right side, incoming.
What is going on? I can't see. Dude, what am I supposed to do when I can't see, you stupid game? That's not fair. The camera moved and fucked me over. So now I lose all my progress. That was really dumb. What do I do?
On your right.
What hit me? Why did I lose health? I don't even know what's hitting me. Why I lost all that health? I have no idea. I'm gonna die, yep. I almost had him. It's bullshit. I shouldn't have died the first time, because the only reason I died is because the camera rotated so I couldn't see what he was doing, and then he grabbed me with a full screen grab move, which should have never hit me. It was completely stupid. You need to quickly use a runic attack from all 3 types of weapons. A 5-second timer? How can you even do that? The attacks take longer to activate. I'll try.
But father fierce. Start out for the trouble cut.
It's not working! It didn't work. It fucking didn't come out. I did it. It didn't come out. I don't know if it worked or not. I don't think so. I tried. There's like a lot of health back here. Okay.
Well done, my shadow.
Shit. It's alright, I'm gonna kill him and then I'll probably beat her one-on-one. Done.
Where's your fury?
I tried to block. Why did you try to parry? I wanted to block. What? I attacked once, just once, and then I dodged, and the game fucking committed me to a combo, even though I only pressed the button once. That is incredibly stupid.
But father fierce. Start out for the trouble cut.
The king will lead us
Behind you! Watch out!
can't see. How was I supposed to do anything? You couldn't see. Again, the camera's in the fucking wall. Wow, what a great fight where you put the camera in the wall. Right? Like, I can really do something about that.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Watch your step. Come Watch your step. Better move now.
Why can't I hit him? He's right in front of me. Look, I can't hit him. They're doing it on purpose. They literally kept telling him, oh, teleporting him away from me on purpose, so I couldn't hit him, so I couldn't finish the fight. He literally just kept teleporting backwards, so I couldn't ever reach him. What a stupid fucking fight. Like, why would they make it like that? I just teleport, endless teleport.
Father fierce. Sorrow for the trouble.
The king will lead us to glory.
I got frozen. I couldn't move.
I felt that one, brother. Watch your step. Come here.
I can't. Dude, he keeps teleporting. Now I have to waste a revive even though he's already dead. So lame. Wasted the revive. Didn't even really need it, but whatever. I got him.
These berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Hind of the Nine Realms, a new spear attachment.
You don't know the
Okay.
full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged.
And the
how it
spear
feels
upgrade,
to achieve
sweet.
vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Nice.
Aye.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So we only have one left, and I don't know where it is. I have no idea where the final Berserker is. Do we have to select it, first of all? So I was using Hind of the Four Winds. Hind of the Nine Realms. When you activate Maelstrom, it triggers a realm shift.
What do I do? Wow. I think I'm gonna go for that. And I'm gonna go upgrade this. I think I'm gonna equip that and go upgrade it at the blacksmith. Sounds good to me. Braces of the Fallen Stars, is that it? It's crap. Right? We're looking for the Braces of the Berserker, which we don't have yet. Open map, up, down, arrows to select regions and see where the last Berserker is. This fucking thing, I hate this menu. It's not here, right? It's not here. Helheim's 100%. That's definitely not it. We haven't been to Asgard
pretty slow
yet to do anything, so it's not Asgard.
What do I do?
Niflheim. It's Niflheim. How the hell do we do it in Niflheim? Right? How is that possible? Is it there now? I don't know. It's access with a main quest, so move on. So I can't do it now. We're done. We can't do anything. So I can't finish the Berserkers now? That's super lame. I want to finish the Berserkers. No, there's one in Midgard. There's one in Midgard and one in the Odin or the Raven area.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Where's the Berserker? It says
What
there's
do
a
I
Berserker
do?
gravestone.
What do I do?
Is this it? Could that be it right there? The King Berserkers in Midgard, you can't do it yet. The Niflheim one is the final quest one, so I need to go to Niflheim to do it? How, though? And this I could trade in. If I go here, I could trade this in.
What do I do?
King's Grave.
What do I do?
I guess we have to go back to, we have to go to the wave, or the gate, right? How do we get out of here? This way? Yes. So you can't do any more Berserkers, is what you're telling me. I've done them all. I've completed. So you can't even get the Berserker armor set before you beat the game? That's stupid. I wanted the whole Berserker armor set. You're telling me the game has locked me, and I can't get it now. Wow, they fucked that up. Why would you want that? That is really dumb. You could do all the Valkyries before you beat the original God of War 2018. That's really stupid, man. Well, I want to go trade in this quest, which is where's Midgard? I want to trade in this quest by going here. So I guess we go to King's Grave, and then we go down this way, it looks like. Right? Or I guess we could go here too. Alfheim Tower. Nah, probably King's Grave. I think. Hello, SC Chargers. How are you? Welcome. Is there a new game plus? I have no idea. What's for dinner tonight? I believe we're just having turkey hot dogs and beans tonight. Very basic. We only have a few minutes left, like maybe 15 minutes left on the stream, so there's really no time to do anything major. Next time around, it looks like we are doing major story developments. So it is this way. Yep, we're going the right way. It's this way over here. New game
I
plus
don't have
launches
money to
in
do it. I
March,
don't
says
have
this
money
guy.
to
Oh,
do it.
really?
I don't
Hello,
have money to
Executor,
do
how
it.
are
I
you?
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Tyler,
have
I'll
money
see
to
you
do
tonight.
it.
Sounds good.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait,
Wow.
what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did,
Got my hand on it.
the destination
Sensitive.
became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
Across the Realms completed. We've done so many side quests at this point, right? Meal of Comfort. Delicious creation that warms your body and soul. You have permanently... Did I just permanently increase all my stats by 5? Is that what just happened? By eating a delicious meal of comfort? Okay. So, is there anything else to do? I think the only thing we can do if we have a few minutes here is maybe go kill one of those frozen trolls here, right? I think that's all that's left to do in this area, right? If I remember, there was a frozen troll somewhere here. We never got here. I don't know how you get here. The Well of Erd. Maybe that's for the story later? Because it says it's undiscovered, but I have no clue how to get over there, right? Do the question mark up north? I could do that. You think I could do that if I head up there? How do I get up there? I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. Well of Erd. Got all my stats up by 5. If I found a blacksmith, I can upgrade my spear again, right? Because I think we got the upgrade for that. Got time for that. The next time when I play in a couple days, I guess we're going for pure story, right? See you later, Jade. Tonight, hopefully, for High on Life. Unless it's not your cup of tea, which is fine.
Come here.
I know you love
Look like
Pokemon,
he did
Mara.
in that statue we saw on the lake. Back when it was still a lake.
It did at first. Then Thor saw it. The second sculptor was a great deal more complimentary.
Guess that explains why Odin's statue doesn't quite look like him either.
Go, 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 go,
So
go.
in this
Fatty,
way,
fat, foot, foot.
blacksmith, and then head up here and see if we can figure out what that is. Are we there? Yep. Let's get our spear upgraded. It's been pretty slow. The derelict outpost
Just
had a
because
frozen
the
ogre
lady
guy?
at the
Oh, really?
forge made that spear doesn't mean it can't be improved upon.
Oh, lake. It's not even maxed. I thought it was maxed.
I'll get
It's
your
not.
point.
Okay, so what was the one I wanted to equip? It was Hind of the Four Winds? No, it was Hind of the Nine Realms. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this as much as I can. This is the one I got from doing the Berserker fight. The Lindworm Scales. And I could do it. Whispering Slab and Gleaming Crystal. We're maxing it. Boom. Very nice. Hello, Ryudo Mastermind. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right. We're about to adjourn, by the way. So there we go. That is now fully maxed. Blades of Chaos. Oh! We have enough glowing embers. Pommels of the Nine Realms.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Grip of the Nine Realms? No. I need Hardened Remnants, which I don't have. And I think you get that from Muspelheim. I think so. I'll see you later tonight, Willow. Sounds good. I think you get that from Muspelheim. So if we go back and do the Muspelheim challenges further, there you go. I think we're good for now, right? Oh, I can upgrade the Dauntless Shield another level. Yes, I can. All right, screw it. Do it. Boom.
Strike true.
Everything is upgraded.
Business related.
Seriously,
I still have it.
everything is upgraded. The only thing we're missing is that Berserker armor piece, which I guess I'm being told we can't get.
No need to
You
think.
can't get it in the main game. You have to beat the game first. So what's the point of having it, right? That's pretty dumb. At least in God of War 2018, right? Basically, you could get everything. You could do all you could do all the Valkyrie fights before the end of the game. So now you're getting your armor set, you're getting all your upgrades, and it makes sense. This is kind of a waste that you can't get it till after the end. That's really dumb. I disagree with that. I don't think it should be like that, but I guess that's what they were going for. So we've already done this. This is where... Is this how we got to the Norns? No? Is this not how we got to the Norns? It definitely was. But I guess there's something new here now? Yeah, there's something new here now.
What do I do?
What do they have here new for us? I guess we're about to find out. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Realm tear garment over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Killer! You alright?
That's all. Lassa, Rifa. Lassa, Rifa. Lassa, Rifa.
We good?
Almost got it.
Three of 6? There's 3 more of those, huh? Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. I guess we're done here. Essence of Hell, Dust of Realms. So there's 3 more of those randomly. Frozen Spark, collect 6 to restore its true form. So once we get all 6 Realm Tears closed, we can upgrade the axe again. Okay. Got it. Got it. I guess that's it for here now, right? We can't do the Berserker Gravestone. It does say there's 2 undiscovereds. But the map is not indicating where those are. Could it be these circles? Do you see how there's a big yellow circle?
I'm a
and
pussy.
a big red circle around our turtle friend? Could it be that there's optional content there? Those are the Hell Tears. There's one in Svartalheim, one in Vanheim, and one in Alfheim. Oh, yeah? So there's 3 more. Oh, go to the Derelict Outpost to fight the Ogre. The Derelict Outpost? Here? I guess we have time to do that, and then we'll end the stream. It's the final one after you beat all the Berserkers. Oh, come on. What's the final one after? I give up. Where's the Derelict Outpost? We go here, we take a right, and we right down here.
Thanks,
and that's
Derek.
apparently
I appreciate
over
that.
here. Oh, I just realized I didn't buy a revive. Not that I needed it, but I guess I should always get one once I use one. Alright, next time around, we're absolutely positively doing story.
Oh, there's
When
bring
we
up
put
something
this on
personal
Sunday,
about me. Well,
that
go
is my
fuck yourself
focus.
then.
Let's advance the
Dumb
story as
shit.
much as we can on Sunday.
It immediately
one major
negates your
huge story
point.
stream,
When you go
and then see where we
whatever
are in the
you
game.
blow,
because
moron.
There's not much left, right? Like, I feel like I've done almost everything. Here we go. So... Okay, straight. Derelict Outpost. That was over here. That was shit. That was not here. We gotta keep going. Over here. The last 2 unknowns are collectibles after you beat the game. The last 2 Berserker fights after you beat the game as well. Shit you can't do. I hate shit you can't do.
This troll's gonna go down in 2 seconds. You know that, right? He's gonna get slapped around. He's up. Is he up on a ledge high up? I remember being inside and he's like on a ledge or something. Right? He's not here. He's up here. No super real vibes. Thank you for watching. This is High on Life tonight. Yeah, High on Life tonight. We'll see how this looks tonight. There was a few frame drops today, but not nearly as much as I used to get, right? So that's a good thing. And the game looks outstanding, correct? Looks so much better. Keep in mind, I also have increased quality of the webcam right now.
Another one of those cranes.
Nobody cares. It's over here somewhere. Oh, what the? Seriously? I don't want to fight these stupid things. There it is. Here he is. I gotta equip the dumb amulet thing, right? The relic? What is it? Here it is. No, come on, fucker!
Got some Bifrost on you.
What?
Be careful.
I have no idea why I did it a second time. Oh, he did a double spin. Can't even move. He's stun locked. He's fucking stun locked. Oh my god. What a rousing win against this stupid idiot.
Good show.
No more trolls.
You've made sure of that.
Wait, we did it? We killed all the trolls? We did? We killed them all, it said. Labor complete. Oh. Yeah. Apparently we killed all the trolls in the game now. We're done. Huh. An idol whose power is released when using restorative stones. Wow. Well then. Good show. Good show. Let's get out of here. We'll save, and that's it for today. One of the best items in the game, that idol. Let's see. Oh, wait, not this. Well, first of all, let me get rid of this. Realm Shift. That's what we want. The Realm Shift. And then we want, Amulet. Using a Hellstone or a Rage Stone will grant Soul Steel, during which a small amount of health and rage is restored when striking any enemy. Okay, we'll do that. Instead of health, a chance for a health burst. Don't really care about a health burst at this point. Alright. So. Carly said, I think you could probably complete the main quest next stream and a final stream to fight the after game bosses, 2 major streams. You really think the story will be done in 1 stream? Damn. If there's really nothing else worth doing, then we'll do it. You know, we'll just beat the story next, if that's what you think. And then we could do a post stream to I fought all the berserkers at this point. Obviously I want to finish them. Okay, guys. Thank you. Now, here's the deal. 3 videos today. God of War with the new capture setup, the new webcam quality, the new audio sync. Let me know what you think. I need comments. Please, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, leave comments. Tell me what you thought about these last 3 parts. Did you think that the quality was so much better than the rest of the playthrough? Did you not see a change? Was the audio sync? Was it desync? What do you think? I definitely need your feedback. I want to improve with this new capture device. It seems like overall people on the stream really liked it, but now I need more feedback as to, you know, what you guys thought on demand as well. Next time around when we play in a couple days, endgame. That is it. It looks like we're going right into the endgame of the story. We'll see how I do. I mean, at this point, I've got so many upgrades, I might just steamroll through it, right? Seriously.
Today I got what? At least 1 axe upgrade, 3 Blades of Chaos upgrades, and like 3 spear upgrades. Upgraded my armor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I probably doubled my fucking levels today. It's insane. I even went back and easily beat that 2-on-1 Berserker fight that was, you know, Chaos level last time. So I'm thinking next time around it's just going to be like a steamroller to the end. So I hope you guys had a great time, and I hope that we will maybe beat it next time. We'll see. Great stuff. And thank you guys for being patient this week. I know many people were waiting for more of this, and they couldn't believe that all week had no gameplay, right? So, yeah, Carliga says with this new capture device, everything, the levels are good, no more washout. I agree. Right? People used to say that you looked like washed out, too gray or whatever, and now the blacks are black, but, you know, everything looks good.
Are you going to just complain all night?
The frame rate's better for the most part, like a smooth frame rate, so this is excellent. All right, guys, thank you so much. Until next time, which likely will be Endgame Story of God of War Ragnarok. Peace out. All right. I also want to say to you guys on stream who've been helping me all day, thank you, because there's quite a few people who are helping me with this today. Thank you, because a lot of that stuff is very confusing. All right, so here's the deal. It is break time. Let me go plug in my controller. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything today. As you can see, no signal, it says now when I turn it off, which is kind of interesting. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, High on Life, 2 hours of gameplay. We have 2 assassinations or bounties left to do. We were about to do one, but now I'm being told if I go back to the teleporter, I can find an Easter egg, and I have to do it now, because if I don't do it now, then I won't get it for the end of the game. It'll basically be locked. So we might do that, and then tonight we'll probably go for the next to last assassination. We'll see how that goes. I'm very curious to see how this will look with High on Life, because remember, High on Life is first-person shooter. There's going to be a shit ton of stuff going on the screen at once, probably even more than God of War. And I wonder, will I be able to keep my webcam 1080p like it is right now, or am I going to have to downgrade it? Well, I guess we're going to find out tonight, okay? Tomorrow, Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream, and the return of Warzone on the late stream. And then on Sunday,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Ragnarok,
pay my bills.
Okay? Thank you all. I really, really appreciate you guys chilling with me today and for your support. I hope you'll be back tonight if you can for High on Life. I'll see you then, everyone. Peace out. Later. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. YouTube mode on.
gonna take different field. No, 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 no.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Say goodbye.
Thank you.